And they done went back and started getting the older actors. Yeah, fuck y'all little young son bitches. We'll get an actor we know can act, teach your ass something, and we ain't got to pay him as much.
Hey, let me ask y'all this, man, because I just went live on my channel, and I want y'all to have that same energy, man. I just want to let y'all know we live. But I want to ask y'all this: what y'all think about the presidential debate yesterday?
It was funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I think it was the kindergarten class, man. They should they should pay teachers more.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should pay teachers more, man. You pay a damn teacher $40,000 a year or $30,000 a year, and expect
Right.
them to teach 30 people in a classroom setting. It's just
I
not
wonder
gonna
how much
happen.
I wonder how much the moderator was paid.
Probably about 250 grand.
Right,
Cause he had
bukus to do nothing but sit there and watch a comedy hour, right?
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, they need to start just giving them boxing gloves, man, so we can just go ahead and get this on.
Right.
Cause that's
All
what
they did was talk about each other, right?
that
But
would
No, they
excite
gonna talk
me.
about each other kids. That's what they gonna do.
but Trump,
I enjoyed that.
but Trump did kind of put some policies in there. You know what I'm saying? He did kind of slide it in there, but that wasn't
He
his
didn't have to
Yeah.
focal point.
slide. Trump
Yeah,
didn't
he
have to
slid
slide
one in
nothing in
there
there.
with
He
the
ain't
whole
did nothing but
forest
cut him off the
management.
whole time.
Yeah, he slid
Into
that
the
forest
forest from the
management in there.
trees.
Yeah, I mean, because it was like, well, what about what you gonna do about the wildfires that's burning up? I told you what we need is forest management. And that would be marvelous and wonderful and awesome and amazing and fantastic if we would have money management. But we got to have management. We need management. I mean, this is Trump. He slid that one off in there. I thought he said rainforest at one time.
Man, probably did.
He said, "Yeah."
Y'all know what amazed me? Y'all,
Lost off
y'all,
the plane.
y'all, y'all know what amazed me? These people
Okay.
can. These people have the technology for cloud seeding, and we see it all the time with them spraying the damn sky and creating rain. But yet they couldn't stop fire. They couldn't stop some damn fire.
Well, that's because they don't actually
They don't
they
want
don't
to
know how to
stop it.
actually create rain, so to speak. Every
No,
time
they know
you
how to create.
see,
No, they know
every
how to
time you
create rain.
see,
They know how
no,
to create.
every time you see a wildfire and you look on the news, real news, they got a plane flying in with a bucket.
I,
Okay,
I I understand that, but I'm saying they know how to create rain. Cloud seeding is not a new thing. That's not. It's not a new thing. They know how to create rain. That's easy. That's
if
not
they
a hard thing.
did, boy, that would stop a lot of poverty in Africa. Now, wouldn't it?
They've been
No.
doing it for years. And why would they want to stop poverty in Africa?
I don't know if there's no science behind it. I don't know if there's no real
There's
science.
plenty of science behind that.
I've heard people say that, but we're talking about Donald Trump here.
Yeah.
Why would he push a button for the rain to happen
Right.
in California when he just got through saying we need
That's
forest management?
Forest management.
that's my
I
whole
mean,
point. That's my whole point. So their idea is to clear out the forest. In other words, so
Very
now
much.
we're
or
going right. So
that, or
now we're
either
going to
it's
some agenda
deliberate and
20.
they're wanting money for forest management, quote
Very
unquote.
much.
Right, but
It's a scheme, bro. It sounds like a scheme to me.
right, but I'm looking further down the road. When you go over to Agenda 2030, they're talking about moving people out of the outlying areas and moving them into cities and condensing people so they'd be easier to control
It
in
sound
their
like prison.
in their
Sound
plan
like
for
Hunger Game.
right in their plan for sustainability.
Well, I mean, for one, they've been hibernating seeds. Where's that plant? Well, it's like a little bitty plant where they multiply. They've been hibernating seeds and stuff like that just in case something happened.
Yeah, they got seed
Um,
banks
That's
in
in Alaska.
Alaska.
yeah,
That's in
In
Alaska.
Alaska,
yeah.
yeah.
But here's the thing, though. You start talking about Trump's policy. I know that was one of them, wasn't it? The whole forest management thing. I really didn't hear him say too much else outside of that. And most of the debate was a lot of just some maniacal ranting,
And
you
Yeah,
know,
pretty
overtalking.
much.
and over talking each other. And even Biden he played his part too quite well. Give him a hand clap. Okay, you're gonna ask somebody like Donald Trump 100,000 questions in less than a minute, and he's gonna answer. Not Donald Trump. He's not gonna do that, is he? Have you ever known Donald Trump to do that?
No.
No, he don't answer questions.
And
They
this
go
makes
around.
them
That's two
seem
rounds.
what, crazy or smart?
He
Biden
being
is
smart. He
that
being
whole conversation basically was, I'm gonna do my best to make Trump look good by just interrogating him with a lot of questions, and that's it. Trump, what are you gonna do? This is another point. What are you gonna do? Why should Americans vote for you again to be president? Well, look at unemployment rate. It's been up. It's been up. Nobody else has done this but me. Trump. He gives them good points.
Yeah.
Like, why didn't Biden know already the man's stats? Why didn't know that?
Yeah, but how do we know how do we know that the unemployment rate is up? Because he might, you know what I'm saying? People just be saying that stuff, but honestly, I'm looking around my neighborhood that I live in right now. You know what I'm saying? When I'm driving past shit, I see stores closing.
the
All
unemployment rate is up
Yeah.
for certain ethnicities.
Disney just fired 20,000 people,
right.
28,000 people.
That's what I'm saying, man. They be lying.
Well,
They be
he's speaking
lying,
in a
man.
very subjective moment. What was you gonna say, Joshua?
I was saying that's for certain ethnic groups the unemployment rate is up, but for blacks and Hispanics, it's still low.
Yeah, it's very low.
It's still low.
And then
Bro.
how many businesses done went out of business since COVID?
Shit,
He's
a
not
lot.
talking about that area.
A lot.
He's talking about like Joshua said. He said that's a very subjective argument. It's depending on who. This go over black folks' head anyway. The employment rate went up. Not according to what we just got through saying.
Right.
Not according
Right.
to what we're living in. So he's not talking for the majority of us anyway. He's talking about the majority, not the minority. Let me say it that way. He's not talking about
Exactly.
that.
Exactly.
You know,
Right. Yeah.
the whole debate was just a damn. I don't know, man.
Shit, show.
He could
That's
have
all it was.
ate. He could have ate giant Biden's lunch. All he had to do was go into how is during his whole time in Washington, black people were getting mass incarcerated, right? And
Right.
unlawful arrests were happening, wrongful imprisonment, all
He
through,
didn't want to bring none of that up
all
because
through.
he with that, man. They're all in that together. Why would he want to bring that up?
Even
He
if
don't want
he
to
is
out his
with it,
buddy.
even if he is with it, right? Even if that's throw that in there and say he with it.
He didn't go over. He didn't go over them talking points, and he would have been stumped. That the main thing I think I was listening. They said the main thing that they wanted to do with the Trump administration was to confuse people because if people are confused, they'll just choose somebody by default.
Yeah, because they don't know who to choose. Obama administration, what was happening to us? Shot up, kill up, strangle up. Trump in office, what happened? Shot up, kill up, strangle up. What's the difference if Biden get in there? You know what's gonna happen? Shot up, kill up, mangle up. I mean, it ain't gonna be
That's
a
it,
difference.
man. That's it.
It ain't gonna
That's
be
how
a
I
difference.
look at it.
So why would one snake tell on the other snake saying, you know, he's poisonous? Yeah, I'm poisonous too. You know, two snakes in the office. One can barely even slither good. And the other one just he's almost out of here. You know what I'm
He
saying?
played his position.
He just played his position. That's all. He catch it. That's all.
I kind of like Trump though, because at least he kept shit interesting. You know what I'm saying? He brought all these all the little extra white supremacists out of the fucking closet and shit.
Yeah, I gotta catch this part. I'll be back.
Oh man, that brother was bringing in some good, interesting dialogue. But I also want to let everybody know that's watching this that it's more than two people running for president. People, it's more than 2 people running for president. You got 4 parties. Of course, you know, Democrat, Republican, and then you have the Green Party and Libertarian Party. Also have they representatives that is running for president as well. So all you knuckleheads out there that's saying, look, this is all we got. We got to choose between Biden or Trump. No, you know, it's 2 other goddamn parties running. Y'all just have been hypnotized and programmed to think it's only 2. No, it's 4 of them running right now. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, what they say is it's only 2 that got a chance to win. So if you vote for somebody else
You're just throwing a vote.
this third party, you're throwing your vote away, and you're basically going to make it so whoever else don't win. You see what I'm saying? Basically just throwing away your vote.
right.
You're
That's because
basically
not
voting
enough
for
people
Trump,
are going
in
to
other
vote
words.
for the Green Party or the Libertarian Party. So it is going to be like you threw your vote away. But if you had enough traction, And it's no excuse nowadays. I don't even know why we
Yeah.
still got voting polls. We should be able to vote on our damn phone, on an app, just like J. Cole said in that song. There should be an app on our phone where we can goddamn vote, verify it with by Social Security. Boom. Why we gotta go to voting polls in the first damn
I mean,
place?
you don't even got to. You only got to verify by Social Security. You can verify by fingerprint. Now you got a fingerprint on your damn phone.
Right. So I don't know why we
You know what I'm
using this
saying? But
antiquated shit from the 1800s. We still gotta go to a damn poll and cast a real vote with a paper on it. Like, no. Or they got digital voting polls, but still, it's the same shit.
it's like we gotta like right now, man. You know, with this niggas don't understand politics, man. I had these arguments on my Facebook page trying to get people to understand Trump has a platinum plan. That don't mean I believe he gonna do it. That don't believe I believe he's not gonna do it. That's not the point. The point is he got a plan. So now we need to put the pressure on the Democrat to say, nigga, can you buy that? You see what I'm saying? If the Democrats come with a plan that's better than Trump's plan, we need to go back to Trump and say, nigga, these niggas offering this. What you offering? And you go back and forth. It's called negotiation. It's called trying to get the most out of a situation. Niggas don't grasp that concept.
I'm
You
glad
get
you
behind
said that.
Trump's plan not because you believe he gonna do it or not gonna do it or not because he good or bad. It ain't got nothing to do with it. It's not because you don't believe you're racist. Lyndon B. Johnson was a staunch racist, but yet he still passed the Civil Rights Act. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But niggas don't grasp that concept that just because somebody racist don't mean that they can't do something good. Abraham Lincoln was a racist. He said, "I don't believe that black folks and white folks are equal.
Right.
I believe that they're inferior." You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But he still passed the Emancipation Proclamation. Like niggas got to get out of that mindset that just because the motherfucker racist that he not gonna do something.
Right. Because at that time, the industrial revolution was more important than the agricultural or cotton based economy that the South was trying to push.
Exactly. And he felt Abraham Lincoln felt like the slavery was stifling capitalism.
Right.
So
Right. Now with Johnson, his hand was pushed too, because at the time it was unrest in the country. So yeah, it's kind of the perfect time right now that
thank you.
that shit is
To
unrested.
leverage
You
the shit.
gotta use that momentum.
Exactly. But niggas don't know how to do that shit. Like niggas are we are so brainwashed that we don't even understand how to. We don't understand nothing about strategy. We don't understand nothing about how to move politically. You see what I'm saying? We the only people that do shit against our own best self interest. Like we the only people that do that shit. Nobody, no other ethnic group do that.
Hey, y'all want to go into the plan that was proposed by Trump? I want to read something from it because if this plan is executed for real in real time, black people gonna benefit from this greatly. Cause
Um,
I'm on Forbes right now, and it says the plan. This is talking about the platinum plan for black. What is it called? The let me see plan.
Yeah.
White people gonna be claiming $5 blacks.
$5 Indians, $5 blacks. I
Five
think it's the
dollar
platinum
blacks.
plan for black people is what we'll be calling it. It says the plan's big promises to create 500,000 new black-owned, businesses. So that's what I like about it. I think it's more attractive that it's saying businesses, not just jobs. Businesses. So what does businesses do? They that with a business, I would rather have a black family get a business than a job because business is more stability with it, right? Stability is associated with that business. Like if you open up HVAC business and you got your clientele and your customer base, you set. You can pass it down for 3 generations and eat off of that business. But a job, you get a job, with a half decent pay, you're going to struggle for the next 60 years of your life and not have any upward mobility. So what I think is so eye-catching about this plan is the fact that he's promising 500,000 businesses be created. Now, I don't know how he's going to go about doing this. I think he should give grants for schooling, not loans, but business grants for black people, specifically African American people, to go into these fields and going into these businesses. And he should go to the working class Like, okay, you a plumber? All right, here's your $250,000 grant to go ahead and start working for yourself. Tell your job to kick rocks. Now you're gonna eat yourself, eat off of your own labor instead of them eating off of your surplus that you give to the company. I think that's how it will have to be executed. But I think the most attractive thing about this plan is that he's saying he's promising to create 500,000 black-owned businesses. Also, he is promising to make 3 million new jobs for the black community. Now, I don't care so much about this because, again, like I just said, black people got jobs. We don't need jobs, and the jobs that you give us ain't worth shit.
Yeah, we don't need jobs. We need to get rid of that. That whole ideology needs to go away
We need
immediately.
skills. We need certification. We need to be certified in these different fields so we can get these highly skilled jobs or highly skilled get these skills so we can open up a business for ourselves and make some of this money and write out some of these contracts, right? And go to a building and say, listen, I do HVAC. I can do all the ACs in here. I can install all the ACs and give out price and do the bid. Not being the damn welder or the worker that come in and get paid $14 an hour to do 20 hours worth of labor that no, I ain't gonna say 20, about 12 hours a day. You doing 12 hours a day trying to get this contract done, and you ain't really seeing the benefits from it. We had enough of that. You understand? That goes back to trickle down economics, which really don't benefit us.
Right,
So
you getting 20% of the pay. Exactly.
no, not even 20%. You get like 1%. You know what I'm saying? The owner of the business sold the contract for about $1 million, $2 million, and at the end of the day, you probably made you 14, $10 an hour. What you gonna make? You're not even gonna make $2,000, $3,000 that month. And
Mm.
he made $1 to $2 million off that one contract. Think about it. And you the
Right.
one in there doing all the hard ass work. You're getting robbed. That's what's happening. So just telling black people that you're gonna give them jobs ain't enough. Sorry, it's 2020. We know too much. We know too much. We not these ignorant ass people that you think we are. So I'm really not too hot on the 3 million new jobs for the black community. I think we need to
No.
focus more on creating black businesses, but that's also in the plan. And
But
it
I, but
says,
I also think, but I also think that we can't poo-poo off that because we got the highest unemployment rate. So yeah, I do agree that we need to promote black business, but in some cases, like the shoot was saying about the trades, I agree with the trades, but those should be the people that we should be focusing on. As the shoot say, we get the grants. It should be the dude that's a certified plumber, a dude that's a certified HVAC, certified in something to the point where it can translate to a business and it makes sense. Because if not, you can have a whole bunch of people trying to fucking say that I'm an entrepreneur because they sell T-shirts. You see what I'm saying? And then no, so that's so we got to keep it in perspective that of what type of businesses that we're trying to open for one, and then we can't poo-poo on the jobs that may be 14, $15 an hour because those jobs at 14, $15 an hour. You know what I'm saying? If you got two, if the woman making 15 and the husband making 15, that's $30 an hour income coming into the house, and they're able to sustain themselves until they, especially if they're young, until they figure out what it is they want to do. You know what I'm saying? And if they
Yeah,
choose to
you
stay
have to
there,
pay
they'll
for
get
that.
their little raise every year, and they get their raise every year, and they'll be able to raise a family like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a situation where you can't look at because everybody's not gonna own no, like this is what I'm talking about, utopianism. Everybody's not gonna own no goddamn business. You know
Right,
what I'm
but
saying?
the idea is to make
That's the
everybody shoot in
reality.
that. Right,
But
right, but the idea is to make everybody shoot in that direction. You know,
no, I
just
mean,
to
I
change.
understand that. I understand
Yeah,
that. But we always look at everything like it's one or the other, one or the other. And, you know what I'm saying? And it always we take this Hegelian dialectic shit. You know what I'm saying? And we put that shit on steroids. We need motherfuckers that we need the motherfuckers that's gonna come do the janitorial work for the business. You see what I'm saying? And it's gonna be the owner of the janitorial company, and it's gonna be the workers in the janitorial company. You see what I'm saying? We need those workers too for the people who maybe I know people that do certain type of work because they retired.
Yeah.
They don't need that $15 an hour. That's cool for them because they retired. They ain't you know they ain't tripping on that. I know people that's in college. You know what I'm saying? That was working 15. That got jobs that's working $15 an hour. You know what I'm saying? That $15 an hour helped them while they're in college. So you know what I'm saying? I know people who are in transition that's fresh out of high school that don't know what the hell they want to do yet. You see what I'm saying? You know, so they looking into various trades, they looking into various degrees. They don't know what they want to do yet. But that $15 an hour helps them pay for their little 1 bedroom apartment because they ain't got no kids. You see what I'm saying? And it help. So we gotta stop looking at we just need one or the other. We need all of that shit at this particular point in the black community. We need all of it. We need more entrepreneurs. You know what I'm saying? And we need more. And we need more jobs because we got one of the highest unemployment rates. So we need both.
Right, but what I would do to speak to the unemployment rate is okay, jobs. The jobs are shitty. I get what you're saying about the elderly are retired, not really caring so much about making those high paying jobs. But we're not just talking about the elderly. We're talking about the large majority of the working class, which is going to be the youth, the younger of our nation. And I don't think we should put in their mind that which America has put in their mind that all you can do and achieve in life is that $14 an hour job working in some goddamn bakery or a factory or some shit, and you worked there 30, 40 years of your life and didn't even achieve $1 million, and you struggled. This is the life that's been pushed on black people ever since the Reconstruction era. Yeah, after Reconstruction era, after slavery, when Republicans abandoned us because they promised that we would not be mistreated after the Emancipation Proclamation, and that's not what happened because they didn't want another civil war. They didn't want to disrupt the State of the Union. They didn't want to do none of that because they didn't want to split America up. So they was like, you know what? If these black people get mistreated through black code, so be it. At least we still got our country. That's what happened. And ever since then, we have been a part of the working class, struggling to make ends meet for the most part. I'm tired of that shit. So,
Yeah,
Right,
like,
but some might say, okay, that's the reason that they trying to change the party now. They try to change it from Democrat to Republican because
both of them had their
really we
evils
need,
against
but
black
really
people.
when really we need to stay away from voting for parties anyway. You need to vote for the issues. That's the bottom line.
yeah, yeah.
You need
We
to vote
gotta.
for what's on the table. Vote for the fine
I,
print.
That's why I'm supporting the
yeah.
black plan. I'm not supporting Trump. I'm supporting this damn premium black plan. That's what I'm
At this,
supporting.
well, yeah, because at this particular point, that's the only plan on the books. And so, at this particular point, we got to get to the point that this is what I was saying about not understanding politics, politically ignorant. We think that just because a person support the plan that they support Trump. No, we support the plan. That's the only plan on the books right now. That's the only plan on the books. And at this particular point, at this point in time, Kamala Harris is only on record as saying, I'm not going to do something just for black people. Now, the problem with the platinum plan is it includes a whole lot of it, because I already read it. It has a whole lot of minorities. See, so that's that. So once you start doing that shit, it becomes not a black plan no more. It becomes a minority plan. So this is where we got to be able to say, nah, Trump, that ain't enough. No shit, get all of that out. If it's gonna be a black plan, make it a black plan. You see what I'm saying? Because when y'all do a plan for goddamn gays, you ain't putting minorities in it. You're talking about the LGBTQ community.
Exactly.
Everything, all of the verbiage in those plans, in those agreements, is specific to the LGBTQ community. Or I said, when you read Obama's Native Indian, from the thing he did for Native Indians, it didn't include minorities in there. It was strictly for them. You know what I'm saying? When you go read everybody else's plan of agenda, you know what I'm saying? Go read the plan for Kamala Harris and Joe Biden got for the East Indians. You know what I'm saying? It don't include minorities in that. It's strictly for East Indians and Southeast Asians. It's specific about who the hell they talking about. But every time somebody give us something, it's include minorities. I don't want nobody else included in our shit, because in everybody else's shit, we not included.
Right, right, and for the most part, it is saying black owned. I'm reading the literature right now. It is saying African American, black owned, and it does throw minority in and here and there. But for the
Right,
most
but
part,
that's
of
all
what's
it has to do. But that's all it has to do is their
That's
name.
all it has to do.
but hold on, I don't want to deter from what it's talking, what the actual plan is saying, because I didn't get to the third one because I'm not in favor of the job shit. I'm really not. But the next part I am. It says increase access to capital in black communities by almost a half, no, 500 billion. That's a half a trillion. $500 billion. Giving us that access to funds to the black community will be huge. That'll be the big, all this stuff we talking about, free education, the skill, the training that's required for the skills, to get these grants, get this money to open up our businesses, to fix our schools up and make our schools reputable again. You know what I'm saying? Well, I can't even say it again. I don't even know when black schools were reputable in America. I don't even know if that was even a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
We
In the
always got
20.
the short end of the stick on education. You know what I'm saying? So having access to that type of capital would be huge. You know what I'm saying? And also start giving us loans to start going investor loans, not residential loans where you get the loan just to buy a house to live in. No, 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 no. You give black people investor loans. That's where that money can be allocated towards, so we can create wealth and generational wealth by acquiring property, selling property for rental purposes, and so on and so forth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A black person can use that fund to open up a building just for servers. Now you got Yahoo and Google knocking on your door, Netflix knocking on your door because they need new servers because they running out of space. Now you can rent to them and sell them servers all in one. And every week, you don't have to get off your ass to get them checks. That's why that's important. That's why I'm looking at this. Black people need to be getting behind this shit, going to their local congressmen, and push this shit. That job shit is a smoke screen. But look at what he said next to it. $500 billion. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be allocated for us to support these different programs that we've been crying and moaning and complaining the lack of. That's what I'm getting excited about. You see what I'm saying? Not clocking into no goddamn job where we spend most of our damn time at a place we hate and make nothing from it. Barely make. I can understand college kids and high school kids working at these damn low end jobs, but you shouldn't grow into adulthood, have children, and both of y'all gotta work and both of y'all barely making it. Nah, but this money here,
Yep.
500 billion. Hey, sign me in, man. I take that 500 billion for 200. Alex, go ahead.
Yeah, it really comes down to time and energy, man. That's what everything comes down to, time and energy.
Right. The next one is safe urban neighboring with highest policing standards.
Oh, shit. Now you heard that, don't you? Hold on, read that back. Read it slow.
Safe urban neighborhoods with highest
Oh, boy.
policing standards. You got to say that, man. I think it's saying something different, but I want to hear your opinions before I move on.
that sounds like more of the same. Double the same. that sound like some race soldiers or something. Some advanced technology. Some advanced beat on the head technology is what that sounds like to me. Some non-accountability soldiers.
Well, but when you read into it, it's talking about drug rehabilitation and stuff like that. So instead
Oh
of
boy.
no, but what it's saying is, and I've been saying this for years. Instead of locking somebody up for having a damn addiction or because they used to give, there's cases on the books where they'll give a black man 25 years for possession of a damn crack pipe.
Right.
Why would you
Yeah.
throw him in jail? The only reason they throw him in jail because that's slavery, cheap labor. That's why. So lock his black
Yeah.
ass up so he can make money for my enterprise.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's why I say we need to get rid of them laws that hyper criminalize black people. And I'm for the rehabilitation. I'll be honest. I'd rather you rehabilitate a person than throw them in jail.
Yeah, I mean, rehabilitation is fine, but that sounded like putting more officers on the street, though. That didn't sound like they was talking about sending nobody to no clinic. That sounded like officers to me.
Well, when you read into it, it says continue to make historic improvements to the criminal justice system through common sense actions like the First Step Act, including increased use of drug rehabilitation. I'm sorry, y'all.
Rehabilitation. Yeah, yeah.
Rehabilitation versus drug incarceration. That's huge.
Okay.
Because majority of
Yeah,
our
that
people,
is huge.
majority of our
Yeah, I
people are
mean,
getting locked up because of drug involved cases, right?
right. I mean, at the end of the day, man, you know how I think. All that just sounds good to me. But I see what you're saying. Even if even if I don't believe them, it still would make sense to go with what sounds better. I mean, even if I didn't believe them, it would
Look,
still make sense to
look at the
go
next one.
with that.
Announce a national clemency program to unite families and invest in human potential, focusing on wrongful prosecution and rehabilitation. So, people that have been wrongfully convicted, they're going to they're trying to push to get them freed, reunite them with their families, and then invest in that person so that this person won't be just out there with no skills, no job, no nothing, no way to provide for himself or his family. We're going to invest in him. Now, it don't go into what that investment is. Hopefully, like send him to school, also expunge his record so he can land a nice paying job or something. I think that's awesome, man. I
I
think
mean,
that's
yeah,
awesome.
that sound good. They really do.
It also says restore safety to Americans' great cities by working with police departments, community leaders, and mental health professionals to install the most responsible, professional, and accountable models of policing, including diversity training and accreditation standards. Now, I do disagree with this a little bit. I don't think you should do diversity training where you're trying to, teach, basically telling these white police officers to be okay with black people is what they're saying. All black people ain't monsters and gangsters and stuff like that. They want to do the training for that. This is what you do. You hire people from the hood to police the hood. People that know these people, then they grew up around them and understand the struggle. Because what's happening is these people that's killing our people, that's police officers, ain't from the hood. They not from our background. And they really do think that these people are just all thugs, criminals, and monsters. But if you get somebody that was raised there, that grew up around these people, he gonna have empathy. That's the word I'm looking for. He gonna be more empathetic towards these people. You know what I'm saying? He gonna give them more warnings. He gonna be like, listen, I'm out here. Cause my friend was a police officer in Dallas, and he told me how he conducted himself when he was in Oak Cliff. He tried not to arrest people. He tried not to pull his gun out. Why? Cause he understand what's going on out there. Understand why? Like Damon always bring out, they mama's crackheads. They daddy's crackheads. They ain't got nothing. That's why they out here in the street doing all this foolishness, right? So he more reluctant to punish them for that. So I think, yeah, you could do diversity training, but really you need to just hire people from the hood to police the hood. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean, but I guess there's a flip side to that too. If you hiring somebody from that same neighborhood, what if those people, uh, what if they had bad vibes about the neighborhood? I mean, that might be. I mean, hey, what if they, encountered a lot of people who say, oh, they didn't like him because he was becoming a police, as they was going along that little journey, you know. And now he's out there on the street policing these people. I mean, what do we do with them? Because there will be a lot of them if they come from the same neighborhood.
I mean, everything got pros and cons, man.
Or maybe you just go to, just your surrounding neighborhood or something. Maybe not. I wouldn't say somebody police their own immediate community though that they lived in. I wouldn't. I would never suggest that. I would say maybe something within proximity. Maybe a 10-mile radius or something. But I don't know. I just don't think that would turn out good. That might not turn out good.
Man, I don't know, man. I feel like
I I
nobody.
think it's 100 times better than sending people in who don't live there at all and
Right.
never lived in that situation and just have that outside view. I don't think that's good at all. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I would take them over the other ones any day. But that's just something else to think about, though.
Yeah, because my idea is, yeah, you're gonna have some of them that might be worse than having the white man there. I understand that, but I think it's not gonna be as critical to have somebody that grew up there police it, that has an
Right.
understanding and know why these people doing the crazy stuff they doing, versus
Yeah.
some hick that ain't
Right.
never been around black people. Now he a police officer. He go over there and trying to impose his will and show that he the big bad cop and he runs shit. You feel me?
Right. Yeah. I think the yeah I think the police would eventually go back to just talking to people. I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but eventually I think they would just go back to having actual conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, why you still let out that stove? You know what I'm saying? Miss
Right.
such and such down the street. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because now they having interactions, so they getting back familiar with the actual people in the community instead of just coming through. They stay in their car, then hop out with a nightstick and beat on somebody and going about their business. I
Right.
think it would
Right.
be
Right.
more. I think it would be more interactive. I really do.
Yeah. I mean, that's like fascism at almost where police
Yeah,
just
yeah,
come
yeah.
out there to beat your ass and that's it. No, I think
Right. Then
like
they
like my
leave and go
cousin.
have a sandwich. Yeah.
My cousin got caught. He was stealing Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like little trading cards from the store, and man, they threw him under the jail. Well, not under the jail, but they made sure that he had to have a bunch of what do you call that, community hours. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But what
Some.
my thing is, instead of doing all that, you could have just said, "Listen, you stole these cards. We're gonna put these cards back. We'll charge you back for the value and let it go." But we in this system that we in, they want to punish you for every little thing you do. They children. Children's gonna steal. Why he gotta? He gotta. You know what I'm saying? They gonna trump the charges and make it above $500, so it'll be a what do you call it, grand larceny? You know what I'm saying? They gonna try to make the charges so huge that the penalty has to be huge as well, right? I think stuff like that need to be retracted. Because usually our people usually get caught up on that Trump charges and trying to make it real hard for like if a police officer catches a little kid stealing, I don't think the best thing to do is lock them up and arrest them and throw them in JDC. I think the best thing to do is recover the stolen items. If it ain't really that much stuff, give it back to the store owner. Reprimand them, try to find a parent, talk to the parent, and do it that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, normal stuff. Exactly, normal stuff. But now they just throw them in the car, take them down. They got to go to juvie. They do the whole thing like they straight up adults. I know no second chance, none of that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, actually, man.
Yeah, because they just because it's ran like a business. They trying to get convictions. They trying to get more tickets wrote. They trying to get more arrests done. They got a quota to
Right,
fill.
exactly. They got breaks brakes to brake and license plates to stamp.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah, they
Basically.
need to. We need to really stop running the police department as a goddamn business model and have it for what it says: protect and serve, and that's it. That's why they take money out of my taxes so these people to protect and serve, not be a damn military terrorizing the people. Um. Okay, and it also says advance second chance hiring to get rehabilitated citizens with a criminal record back on the job. Now I love that part as well.
Yeah, that too. Because that's ridiculous that somebody get out of jail and basically their life is over with. I mean, people say forgive, or do the crime, do the time, all that phony stuff. But at the end of the day, yeah, if you can't get a job, your livelihood is over. I mean, you pretty much forced to do something other than what you would normally even, yeah, you pushed into another lifestyle, and then the recidivism starts, and you got all this stuff. Yeah, of course.
Right, right. You
Yeah, so that's
and then them you start hanging around those same people you was hanging around before you got locked up. What they gonna tell you to do?
oh yeah, they're gonna tell you to take this back. Yeah,
Exactly.
recidivism. Yeah,
So we need to present these alternatives. You know what I'm saying, to the people. So, like I'm in love with that part right there, the policy, because that I've been saying that for years. Why you gonna punish somebody that already did time, served his debt to society, as you
exactly,
say, and now when you
exactly,
get out, you gonna punish him by not giving him a job? What the hell?
exactly.
How is he gonna eat? How is he gonna survive? How is he gonna get an apartment? He can't pay rent. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I always thought
Yeah,
that was very dumb. You know?
exactly. Yeah, and that's real. That's stuff that's real easy to fix. I mean, you just make his record only to be seen by law enforcement. You know, because don't nobody else need to see it. If somebody looking up your background for a job, none of that stuff should even come up. It should be a blank slate, as if it never even happened. If you did your crime and you did the time, just that simple.
Right, right. That should be the end of it. You shouldn't be punished the rest of your damn life. That's crazy. Let me get to the next part of this. There we go, King Self. We talking about the Platinum Black City plan, brother.
What?
We talking about the Platinum plan for black people that Trump
Trump
proposed.
plan?
Yeah, man, this plan looking really good, bro. I'm just saying, we going over it
What's the
right now.
details? What y'all got the
Yeah, yeah, I'm reading it right now off my phone. Um,
We on live. We on live, by the way.
yeah, we live, everybody. We live.
all right, well let me get on my phone here. Hold on. Come back on here, hold on.
All right, all right. So we were just going over the part that says safe urban neighborhoods with highest policing standards. Just reading that sound kind of bad because white people have this white America has a bad way of policing us. To say the least. They choke us, beat the hell out of us. They shoot into our apartment, uninvited, just shoot the shit out
Oh
of our
yeah,
apartment,
yeah.
kill us. So when we
And
hear that,
we're not
we kind of
not to
get
get too far off
apprehensive.
the subject, but I heard they shot the guy next. Well, not shot the guy next door, but I heard they busted his house here too that same night. But anyway, just throwing it out there. We can get back to where we was at.
Right. Hey, the next one says commit to working on a Second Step Act, which goes into the second chance. You know what I mean? So once
Right. Yeah.
you do your bid, we just talked about that. You do your bid, you do 5, 10 years or whatever. My father did 20 years, and he got 2 degrees while he was in prison. And I was like, why don't you go pursue a job with your degree? He said, no, nobody won't hire me because I'm a felon. I was like, that's the
Right.
dumbest shit I ever heard.
That is the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit right there. I agree.
Um, the next one is access to better education and job training opportunities. You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at this platinum plan, man, and it's hitting all the points that we be debating and arguing about and complaining about all the time. You
They
know?
do. That's why. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's why I told people I'm vote for Trump because I mean it really don't make no difference. They both Klan members anyway. So I mean, why even complain? You know, the other ones is talking about just locking you up. Well, they ain't talking about it, but judging from their record, I don't suspect that they'll be changing. Like, oh, they didn't just up and just change their mind all of a sudden. You know what I mean? If they've been doing this shit forever, I don't suspect they just gonna change now. So yeah, you might as well just go the other direction.
Mm.
Right, right. I think access to getting education and job training opportunities is huge, and that's also going back to the $500 billion that's supposed to be allocated towards us, right?
Right.
Because if we can choose what's first of all, we can choose what school our children go to. That's huge, and also, you remember they used to have charter. They still got charter schools in Dallas. What they would do is they'll say,
Uh-huh.
okay, we gotta give y'all vouchers. The poor black people get vouchers to go to their charter schools to get better education. But what they would do, the black mothers and the black families would go in to admit their children. And you know what these people would do? In the administration office, they would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, we gave out all our vouchers. We full. We full. We can't accept anybody else."
Right.
And then they'll go back to public school and miss out on the chance of going to these charter schools and get a better education. Whole
Hold
time they was
on.
lying about the shit.
I got a question. What evidence do you have that charter schools aren't public schools?
Charter schools are not the same as public schools, brother. You have to pay for admission and all that. Come on now. Public school is free.
Hey man, hey, they doing that same thing with servile work, such as Walmart, McDonald's, Burger King. Nigga, they have a help wanted sign outside the damn fast food restaurant. You go in there, ask them, do they are they hiring? They tell me no. That
Right.
that sign is for another company or another store or whatever.
And what we going over right now is the platinum plan for black people that Trump brought up in Atlanta, Georgia. You know what I'm saying? Now people can say he just lying, but if we gonna vote for some goddamn body, at least vote for something that's gonna benefit us. And I'm reading this plan, and it's very beneficial.
Can I ask you a question?
What's up?
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. See me, I'm a student of patterns. I'm a student of if things happen more than one time. If it happened once, twice, and three times, 9 times out of 10 it's gonna happen the fourth time. Unless it's some variables that changes. Now, we've been dealing with America in the same situation. Right? They did it with the 40 acres and the mule, and what happened? Soon as that was promised, what happened? Nothing happened. Look at the Native Americans. They made 136 treaties. They reneged on every last one of them. So to say that, we can learn from history that every time they use this to target black people or target a specific group, they do this and never ever make good on anything that they say. This is a ploy for votes because once they get in power, they don't need the votes no more because they already in power. So this is a ploy for us to go out and rethink it and vote it. Now, if you think it's gonna work, then that's cool. You vote for it, that's cool. But like I said earlier to my brothers, if this don't work this time, bro, if you the next time I hear somebody say go vote and we need to deal with politics, I'm just gonna flat outright say you stupid. Like yeah.
Hey, I
Mm-hmm.
stand corrected, brother. I saw your post in the back. Charter schools are not
I'm
private
gonna be with.
schools.
I'm be right with you, King Seth. Matter of fact, I'm halfway there already. Talking about don't vote,
But
but
but but that's not the point, King. My point
Hey man,
is
that's way to cut the hell out of that Negro, man. I like that shit. Source up, nigga.
that ain't what you talking about. Courtney, yeah, he cut me.
Yeah, that nigga just cut your ass.
Yeah, he cut me. That's a good one, Courtney. I give him his prop. I didn't know that because in Dallas it was a case where, the poor black people couldn't go to the charter school, so they was giving out vouchers. So the city will pay for it, and they lied talking about so we ain't taking nobody else. We ain't got no more spots open, but they had plenty of spots open. They were just
Yeah, that's
lying
a
because
fact.
they
That's
didn't want
that's a
no,
fact right there.
they didn't
And
want
so now,
the black
and
kids to
so watch
go.
this, just so what you think now? They gonna tell us now when the black new economic black platinum plan, when it come in progress, what you think they gonna tell us? Y'all think they gonna tell us the same thing? Or you think that black people now y'all can come in now? Trump did it, so now with open arms, come on,
Hey,
people.
Joshua, you got that bill in front of you? We can read that, man.
Yeah, I'm reading. It's in the back chat. I was reading from it and going over each.
Yeah, man. We need to do a live on that shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we live right now.
I like how y'all tap dance around my points though. That's what's up.
I didn't
I ain't
tap
We're
mad.
live
dance
right
around
now.
it. I
We're live right
addressed.
now, Jeremiah.
Hold on, brother.
We
Hold on.
is.
Yeah, we live. I address.
Real
I,
quick,
I address
quick,
you,
we
King
live.
Self.
Oh boy.
I address. And here's the thing. If
Hey,
this,
hold on, man. This is ambush journalism, man. Don't be just bringing me on here. We already live, brother.
Who? We just told you.
come on, man. You
Oh.
know how
Sir.
we do. You know how we do, man.
Ambush journalism, man.
Hey, man. What I'm
Right
saying
now,
here,
I'm skeptical. We
we
live
have
when
our
my
own
my
goddamn. Hold
kitchen
on.
was
Let me
on
get to it,
camera.
Courtney. This the difference. That's a charter school that's ran by people that's not us. But if we get this $500 billion, right, we can allocate it to where we get our own goddamn charter schools. We don't have to worry about
Bro,
people
if you
lying to
really
us.
fucking think that Donald Trump is gonna get a black community $500 billion, you done lost your everlasting fucking mind, man.
Hold on, brother. It don't matter what I don't think. I'm just saying, if we gonna vote for something, vote for the damn the
Stop,
platinum plan.
man.
That's all I'm saying.
Man, I'm finna hang this shit up, man. Y'all niggas act like, man, all this history you niggas know.
Don't
All
hang up,
this shit
Steph.
you
Tell us
niggas
how you
know, bro.
feel.
Yeah, yeah,
And you
yeah. Bring your
niggas, come
perspective.
on, man. Y'all niggas act like y'all fucking retarded or something.
Bring your perspective, King Self. Go
Man,
ahead.
I brought my perspective, bro. They lying, they been lying, they gonna keep lying, they ain't gonna stop lying.
But you gotta give an alternative though, King Sev. You can't just say
Nigga, the
not
fuck, what I
abusive.
told you the alternative was, what I told you just earlier. Let's start our own political party.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
vote
The
for now. One of the
Melocrats.
niggas. Let's put our own. If you gonna put if we gonna try to do it political, bro, that's the only way. We're not gonna be able to win with no Democrat or Republican. We're gonna have to get our people together, fund our own political party, so we can push our own views, so the black people can get the black vote. That's what
But
we
see,
need
but
to
see,
do,
but
bro.
see, the
Instead of
problem with
giving
that
our
though,
black
man.
vote
But
to
see, the
white people.
problem with that, man, is that it's super easy to pull somebody to the side and grease their pockets, man, to follow certain agendas. That's
Yeah,
what's
put the
been
mic
happening
away.
to us, man, as a people. You know what I'm saying? Like the leadership is bad because they so easily tainted. You know what I mean? They so easily manipulated, man. That's the problem. We don't have
Exactly.
nobody we can
So
trust.
watch this here, man.
Even with people with our skin color, we can't trust them either. Because
So
they're
watch this
they're
here,
they're
man.
on the inside and we on the outside. Go ahead.
Watch this here, man. So you know King Self. So what's my other alternative? The one that I really want.
I know.
For us to lose in a physical war, is that
Hold
what
on,
you're
hold on,
saying?
hold on. You ain't gotta say that
See,
loud,
look
brother.
at
I know what you want.
see, look. Yeah. It's gonna seem like that.
Hey, hey, listen. Native Americans got a brother brought up a good point. Indians been fighting for years, and they got half of goddamn Oklahoma last year. The so-called white man allowed them to get half of Oklahoma. So I'm
Man,
just
are you
saying.
fucking serious, nigga? Out of 136 damn treaties, nigga, you give me half of Oklahoma. But nigga, you still ain't enough.
I
Nigga,
understand it's
you
not
play.
enough.
Stop playing.
Hold on, King Self. I understand it's not enough, but it's like with this black plane. If I'm gonna vote for a goddamn party now, yeah, I'm with you. Make our own party. We're gonna be the Melocratic Party. I understand it, but right now it's 2020, and if I'm voting, I'm not gonna vote for Biden. I'm gonna vote for this black plan right here. I'm sorry. I'm looking what's in it for us, basically. What have you done for us lately? Now you can
Hey,
say
let
it's
me
just
ask
a
you a
damn
question.
promise. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Let me,
That dude Joe Biden is a dirtbag, man. You know what I mean?
hey,
Straight
let me,
up. I'm
let me
saying it
ask you,
live.
let me ask you, let me, hey, let me ask you a question, fool.
Go ahead.
Would you ever buy a pair of fake Jordans? Would you ever buy a pair of fake Jordans?
No, not on purpose.
All right, now if the same dude came to you and say, "Nah, fool, this time I got some real Jordans, my nigga, for real talk. I got some
This
real
time.
Jordans. This time I got some real Jordans."
Are you still gonna buy the Jordans? Are you gonna take a chance and buy and give them your money and take the Jordans? Or you gonna be like, nah, bro, I just rather go to Foot Locker and pay that extra $10. What you gonna do?
Man, I ain't buying no fake Jordans, man.
I know, bro. So why do we keep buying fake Jordans from white people over and over and over again? Knowing them whole pro win. Them hoes is all that pro win over and we started buying them. Like, yeah, it's full of side Jordan. And these whole pro win like a motherfucker. And look, Asia, Korea, Russia, everybody say, man, them boys over there got pro win thinking they wearing Jordan. Look at it. Look, and they split.
But that's read the plan, though, bro. That's just read
The plan is to sell us sell us pro wings. Nigga, I know the plan. Nigga, what the fuck? Nigga, they gonna be, hey, it's gonna be hey, look, it ain't even gonna be a jump man on them. It's gonna be a duck or something on that motherfucker. Right, they gonna look just like them, but it's gonna have a duck on the tongue of the mouth.
A duck on it. Oh man, it's dude.
So, hey, but you remember when I was saying, man. Remember what I was saying about punishing convicts after they did this?
Yeah, let's read the plan. No, read the plan. Start from the beginning and read it.
All right, we already took a chunk of it out, but I want to bring up this point.
Start.
You said what?
Start wherever you want to start.
No, I don't got no. Listen,
I said start wherever you want to start.
All right, let me just give you the bullet points, right? 3 million new jobs for the black community. I wasn't in agreement with that because I don't think we need jobs. I think we need entrepreneurs.
Are we going to comment on every point or you going to go through a bunch of points then come back?
No, you can comment on every point.
All right, man. Now, what's the first one you say?
3 million new jobs for the black community.
All right, now where the fuck these jobs going to come from?
Well, he's pushing the next point. He's pushing 500,000 new black-owned businesses.
Where the money gonna come at to fund these businesses?
You already know where it's coming from. The taxpayers.
Okay, so the people that's paying them, just like the evangelists, just like the ones that's for Trump, they're not gonna pay for that because they're gonna say that's reparations. That's reality. You know that. They're not gonna fund that. They're not gonna give the black community $500 billion. Okay, now besides that, besides the money to fund black businesses. Do you hear what you said? The government is finna give black people money to fund black businesses. Can you read the headlines? Yes. Can you read the headlines? Racism. What about us? Reverse racism. Can you hear it? So that's not gonna happen. Next point.
Hey, but hold on. Let me comment on that. What you just said right there. It's because we don't have enough black representation, and we brought this out earlier. Right? Because black people don't trust it in politics. But if we get more black representation and we get behind these black congressmen, we'll have a fighting chance in the goddamn Congress when they get ready to pass the bill. They can vote yay or nay right there. Right? But since we got this attitude where we don't want to involve ourselves with politics, like, man, hell with that. We've been marginalized. Our voice don't matter. So why even try? I'm saying try, goddammit. That's all I'm saying. Try. Excuse me.
All I'm saying is, bro, listen to me. Think about this now. Think about what I'm saying. The government is going to give black people $500 billion. Right there. That's gonna cause all kind of that's gonna get blocked, stopped. The house is not even gonna get past the house. It's not even gonna get past. Man, come on, man. That's not gonna get past the Senate or the House of Representatives. Matter of fact, it's not even gonna get in legislation to even give them that. What are you gonna say? $100 billion? Okay, $100 billion to black businesses. For black people to start black business. Now, who's gonna decide what businesses and who get this money? Because you say to start black businesses.
I'm glad you said that.
Now you say to start black businesses, now,
yes,
right?
Yes.
So hold on. Who are you giving? Hold on. So who are you giving this money to? Because black people, we don't have our own banks. So this money got to go to Bank of America. This money got to go to Wells Fargo. This money got to go to Chase.
That's a good one.
Okay,
So we
so
need a
now
bank. Hold
when we
on.
hold on, let me
We do
finish.
have a blank.
Now hold on. Now me and you go in there and we got our portfolio. We get turned down, and so does a bunch of black people. Now what?
Exactly. Type in the black chamber of commerce in Dallas. There's black banks in Dallas. So Trump gonna have to reallocate those funds to black banks, and we go to the black banks and get those. Matter of fact, we don't want loans. We want grants. We want grants from the damn government. Fuck a loan. Excuse my language. A grant. And who gonna get these grants? People like you. You a welder. Give it to you. You got the welding experience. Let's give you the $250,000. Start your own startup, so you can get
Man,
these
it sounds good, but
contracts.
that's not realistic.
That
That's not
is
realistic,
realistic.
Jashul.
Come on,
No,
brother.
it's
That
not,
is
man.
realistic because you got a skill already.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. Did you listen to what I'm saying, bro? That money, that $500 billion, bro, is gonna be distributed to people. I mean, to distributed by white people, bro. That's gonna be given to them to distribute among us. Can you feel the corruption?
How you
Can you
dominating the
feel?
screen?
Can you feel the fraud? Can you feel the thievery? Can you, bruh? That's not gonna happen. Like I say, we have to go to them to get the money. What if they turn you down? Like I say, it's not even gonna. That plan, what he said, is not even gonna get past the $500 billion, bro.
Yes,
You know
bro.
how much money that is for one group of people?
Nah,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's reparations. Bro.
that's not
That's
reparations.
reparations.
Reparations like 11 trillion or something. It's like some crazy
Nigga, that's
number.
no money.
That's not a reparations, bro.
What do you need? 15 more bit. What do you need? Shit. You
A
need a
couple,
lot.
a
But
couple
I'm just
trillion.
saying the truth. It sound good. But see, this what they did. This what they've been doing. Putting butter on burnt toast. That's all they've been doing. Putting butter on burnt toast, man. Both of them cooking. Both of them trying to shoot for the black vote and say they gonna do this. It ain't finna bust a grape, bro. That black, look at it, black platinum plan. Come on, man, that sound like a MasterCard, a new Visa card they get you to buy with all kind of interest rates and APRs and all this stuff to it.
the,
Bro,
the, the
stop,
brother
man.
the brother Donovan in the comments said we need more trade skill programs in the inner cities for the youth. So we need that
Exactly,
money, but okay, where are you gonna get the money from? We need programs like this to get the damn money from, bro. Right?
bro. They taking schools out of the damn hood. What makes you think they finna put trade schools in that in the middle of the
Because
hood?
we're gonna have black people like King Self getting the money to start this shit. Not rich
Hey,
white people that's disconnected from you and I.
say, bro,
That's all I'm
I'm like
saying.
Moses. I'm like Moses, my G. You gotta make me a believer. You gotta make me a believer. Like Moses, you gotta make me a believer, nigga. I don't see it because they too crooked. They too crooked, bro. $500 billion. Man, you know how many white people gonna look at that like that's one of the best paydays in their world? They gonna be like, cha-ching.
No, the white people should be
You know,
looking at it
for
like,
real, bro.
you know what? They deserve that shit. That's how they should be looking at it. Because all we did was put our foot on their damn neck. And every time they try to climb up out the goddamn hole, we throw more dirt on top of their goddamn head. That's how they
Man,
should be looking at it.
watch this. Go to a right wing website right now. They say we want handouts, bro. They say the government, the Democrats trying to give us handouts. We want handouts. What you think 500 billion is?
That's not a handout. That's me.
Man,
Hold on. That's me. Because what's going to happen is America going to flourish off of this. If you got 500 billion, 500 million black owners, black business owners. That's more wealth coming
man,
into the country.
man. Look, bro. I'm not saying about. I'm saying what the other side gonna think. What the other side gonna say. Oh, they
Man,
can't pull themselves up by that. They need the government to give them money.
hey,
New
listen.
black economic plan. Come on,
Who
man.
is I? This brother in the comments named I for Low. He's saying he's a racist that's trying to. I don't care if he's trying to appeal to us. Get the goddamn bill passed. That's
Hey,
what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's all I'm
wait,
saying, man. Get the bill passed and
wait.
get this money into our hands so we can start growing, you know what I'm saying, and pushing towards upper mobility and stop struggling check to check.
Now look, I'm gonna tell you like this. Now if he do it like this here, if he be like black people, once you get your DNA swab and you know what I'm saying, you see such and such, we want you to bring it into this facility. We're gonna get your ID. We're gonna get your bank account number with your direct deposit, and you will be getting a monthly settlement of such and such and such and such for such and such so many years. Shit, I vote for that nigga all day. Real talk. Line me up, sign me, but hey, give me the money, bro. I need bread. I don't need to go to you for the loan. Just give me what's owed. And we can, you know what I'm saying, just leave me alone and we good. Now if you want to do it like that, cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And,
man.
and I got another plan for him too. You know, and since they hunting Nazis and stuff like that, and since they getting Nazi war criminals that's in wheelchairs and on oxygen machines, I think we need to find some of these pictures that we still have in the archives of our hung brothers and sisters and children with the faces when they was taking pictures. You see what I'm saying? We need to grab some of them pictures and we need to do some cold case forensic files like they do on TV every day from people from the 50s and the 40s, like they did Bill Cosby. We need to start doing some of this. I think that would be positive too. Get some closure for these families.
I'm with that.
The lady that lied on Emmett Till, yeah, she's still alive. She need to spend her last days behind bars. You
I'm with
understand?
that.
And if she's not dead, her name need to be disgraced. You understand?
I'm with all that. I'm with all
Yeah,
that
I'm with
right
all
here.
that. Yeah, they put that in the list of demands too.
No, no, I'm with all that, but we got to have influence, bro. We got to have the party. We got to have people that's pushing these things amongst them to be passed so that stuff can happen. See, we can say this shit all day, but if it ain't made law, if Congress ain't getting their hands on it, it don't mean shit, bro.
Man, hey, I feel you, bro. But see, the thing about it is, this what black folks ain't really gonna want to hear from my mouth. So I'm gonna tell you like it is. Well, you're gonna have to get gangster with it. You're gonna have to buy you some politicians. You're gonna have to put in. You have to, you know what I'm saying. You're gonna have to meet them on their own game. You're gonna have to round up some money and pay them to do what you want them to do. You feel me? That's what you gonna have to do. You have to buy some judges. You have to put them on payroll. Yeah? That's what you gonna have to do. If you want it to work, it ain't finna work. It ain't finna work, man. What they say, laws are meant to be broke. This is an American saying. Real talk. They don't break the law. You know how many people breaking the law from the presidency on down? Come on, man, stop. You gonna have to do some dirty, slick shit to
Hey,
get to where you trying to go. It ain't finna just work like how you think. It's like the system just don't work like that, bro.
I mean, they already give you minority loans and small business loans to minorities, right? It don't say black on it. That's what make this be so prolific because it actually say the word black in it. It actually say for African Americans in it.
Okay.
It specify.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? It's saying, listen, black
Okay.
owned. I'm trying to make 500,000 black owned business owners. It don't say minority. It say black owned. And all I'm saying is, if you niggas is gonna vote for something, don't listen. Don't vote for Trump. Vote for this damn policy right here. That's all I'm saying, man. If you gonna vote for
Hey,
something,
let
shit.
me ask you this. You ever heard of a $5 Indian?
Yes, I have.
What's a $5 Indian?
It's people that put their name on the dolls rolls that wasn't even Indians. They put their name on the dolls rolls and they got the benefits of being an Indian and they wasn't even Indians. They were white folks.
And how much they paid?
I don't know the exact number.
That's why they call them $5 Indians, man. They paid $5.
No, I thought you were talking about how much money they got from it.
No, they paid $5.
Yeah, yeah,
So
right, right.
so don't you think motherfuckers like Ronda Rucci finna come out and let me get some of that money?
Run
Real
the.
talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She gonna do that shit, but hey, you gonna have it. But listen, long as we get ours, that's all I care about, bro. We get our piece of the pie, and we able to overcome this goddamn poverty we in. I'm cool with it. Fuck it. There's pros and cons to everything. It's
Hey,
better than
hey,
what
you
we've been
right
doing.
though. Hey, you right though. My thing is, bro. I mean, I know I be looking at things optimistic. You know what I'm saying? Looking at things, kind of from another point of view. But the reason I do that, bro, is because if we don't look at our past, man, we ain't gonna know what the future looking like. And the same thing that these people have done, they continue to do decade after decade, century after century, the same way, but just a little bit more sneaky. And so my thing is, my beef is how long are we gonna fall for this? How long are we gonna keep on doing the same exact thing over and over and over and over again until we finally realize that it's never gonna change? You know what I'm saying? Like until we do something about it. It's
But
only
you,
it's only it's only so many things these people understand.
I'm saying we do something about it, but we still like if this on the table, fuck it, vote for it. I'm not saying put all our goddamn chips on this and say shit, this gonna be all or nothing. No, I'm saying shit, we gonna keep doing what we doing, keep pushing and trying to get our shit off the ground, right? But in the meantime, this motherfucker talking about a premium, a platinum plan for black folks.
All right, let me ask you
So
this:
shit, vote for
How
that.
sure how sure are you that if he become president, that he gonna fulfill that whole plan? How sure are you percentage wise?
I'm not sure at all, but shit, I might as well. If I'm it's really a
Are
gamble.
you 0%? You just rolling the dice. Fuck it.
Fuck it, yes, yes. At this point, I'm
Damn.
rolling the goddamn dice. Biden ain't gonna give a shit. Biden ain't said one thing specifically for black people that they gonna benefit from it. Not one thing.
Damn, bro.
But
Damn.
Trump did. That's all I gotta
I
say.
guess I guess I guess why I say no is because the nigga a known coin artist, and I think this another grift. Hey, no bullshit. That's why I can't fuck with the dude, because I know the nigga, he got something up his sleeve, man. Like, for real, like, the dude sneaking, man, the dude, look at him, man, the man pays $750 in goddamn taxes. Man, that man slicker than all. Come on.
Hey, but he paid $750 in taxes because of people like Biden, the
I'm,
laws and
I'm
stuff
just,
that Biden.
man, I'm just saying, nigga, Obama paid $1 million in taxes. Like, goddamn, he the one passed the damn bill.
Yeah,
How the fuck you pay? Nigga, how the fuck he pay more than him? He the one pass the shit there. If he that crooked, think, nigga.
nah, yeah, nigga. I'm not supporting Trump. I don't give a damn about Trump. But this goddamn policy, though, nigga, I'm supporting this policy. You feel me? That's what I'm supporting, nigga. Listen, matter of fact, let me go back to it. You didn't let me read it. You was
Man,
going
nigga, we
in.
support, nigga. Nigga, we put that nigga in office. We put that nigga in office, nigga. The next month, nigga, everybody in bonkers. Nigga, it's all I want, nigga.
Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Let me read this shit. Hold on. All right, so increase access to capital in black communities by almost 500 billion. All right, which is much needed. If that happened, I'll be happy as hell. Everybody should be happy.
He said what? He said what? Bring that back.
Increase access to capital in black communities by almost $500 billion.
Give access to capital.
Right. So we
Man,
so
nigga, that's all he did was repeat what he gonna get done, nigga. That's what the fuck bringing black bitches, man. See, that's a repeat of the other shit that he just said.
no,
Get the
but
fuck out of here.
yeah. But when you got that capital, you can open up the charter schools I was talking about. Had these rehabilitation centers for people that's struggling with drugs. Had these
Well, see the
parent.
thing. See the thing about that is the thing about that with the schools, we can continue to do the schools the same American way, which is the property taxes. So look at this system. So if you give the money to the business owners have children, which they have houses. So if they buy the houses, then the property taxes and everything like that will go up because that neighborhood will become a middle class neighborhood now. So now that neighborhood is able to support those schools, high schools, elementary schools, charter schools, trade schools, and maybe a baby community or maybe a baby community college within the neighborhood. But 500 billion don't need to go to the schools. The parents need to be. That's why they have a parental board. That's why they have a school board. You see what I'm saying? Because they decide what goes on in the school. Now that's school choice. You see what I'm saying? So I think the money should go to the neighborhood, to the people that's working or the businesses in the neighborhood, so they can bring the property value up, which will bring in more revenue around the community. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm with all that, but shit, we still gonna need. Listen, the access to that $500 billion sound good, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It do.
So we can do all these things that we've been complaining about.
What
Black
else he
people.
said?
All right, hold on. Let me get back to it.
Cause I really want to know how much the fuck he gonna tax us for this 500 billion. Because nigga, if he gonna take it out my check, this shit, nigga, I don't want it. Cause it's my money.
But hold on, King Self. You got to trade. So what they gonna do is, listen, start working for these people. We gonna give you $250,000 to start your goddamn business. Now
Bet,
you
let's
get
get
a
it.
contract. Now you getting $500,000 contract, so you can afford to get taxed. That tax ain't gonna hurt you, nigga. That's
That's
like
a
losing
bet.
10 cents out your pocket.
My, my thing is, all that bullshit he was talking, did he at least put in that giving more black contractors access to government contracts?
Yes.
That's more
Yeah,
important.
yeah, 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 yeah.
That's where the money coming.
He also addressed that he gonna cut our taxes. So we gonna get tax cuts and tax breaks and incentives for starting businesses. It's also in there. That's what I'm
That's
like.
cool. I'm not asking about that. I'm asking, is he guaranteeing that more black contractors will get more government and federal contracts? Cause that's money, nigga. That's money for 10 years at a time.
Right.
So nigga, if we as black businesses like me, I'm a welder. Somebody come on, man. It's the echo.
My bad. I don't know
Like
what that is.
I'm a welder, right? If they doing a pipeline, the government. If I come in with my company that Millions of Shoes own, am I guaranteed a 10-year contract for such and such? That's what I want to know. Cause nigga, the businesses ain't gonna do that. I mean, shit, nigga, we need access. We need access to money just outside of that 500 billion. We need access to other commerce. We need access to exports, imports. We need to be able to negotiate trade deals outside of that 500 billion. Cause that 500 billion is finna go up out the community real fast, buying Gucci, buying Louis, buying these houses, doing all this other stuff, making it rain. You know how that's finna go? Like for real, the money finna leave. That 500 billion is finna get us the businesses, but if we don't have the commerce, if we can't keep up with the supply, if we can't keep up with the demand, then what's the point? Because the business not gonna do nothing but what? Give or take 5 years, then shut down. So we need longevity. We need government contracts. We need if you got a clothing line, hey, we need something. If you're a sewer, hey, you need to get a government contract to make army uniforms.
Right. I don't see anything in here for that.
I know you don't, because he
Uh,
ain't gonna give us that type of access to that money.
but it does say increase the number of black owned. Hey, somebody got an echo. It says increase the number of black owned contracting businesses, financial service entities, and private equity investment funds through regulatory reform and up to $40 billion in government funding alongside traditional private
Somebody turn
investments.
the echo off.
Turn to what?
The echo.
That's Ratchet Craig.
I know what you said.
It says increase the number of black owned contracting businesses. Uh, so I don't know what that entails when it says contracting business. I don't know if that's dealing with government contracts or not. I don't know. But
Yeah,
so,
nigga, that's like you, nigga. If they building a government building in Boston, nigga, they hire you to do the HVAC. That's a government contract, and if they doing multiple buildings in that area, then you get that contract to do the multiple buildings in that area, and
yeah, I
they make
know.
sure they giving it to you at least one minority,
So is
at least one black
I
person.
wonder if that's what it's saying right here when it says the number of black owned contracting businesses. It don't say
Nah,
government.
he just saying he gonna give people more access to, more people access to be able to have a contracting business. He didn't say if he was gonna give special privileges for federal and government contracts, because that's what we need.
Now, you got to negotiate with the person that got the contract, so you could be a
The
subcontractor.
government, nigga, the federal government.
No, they let somebody contract it. They'll let somebody contract it. Then they go get subcontractors.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
nigga
So,
shit, they nigga, you know man, they know you know something.
but you
Take
have
them out
to
info, man.
pass all the government tests and shit for the
That's
contractors.
all right. What you mean? So
Yeah,
what?
yeah. I mean, a lot of people don't like to take that step. They talk a
Well,
good
you
game.
gonna have to do something you don't like to get to where
Yeah,
you want.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
You
a
suck that
lot
shit
of
up.
it be out here for us, but we just don't like to take them steps too.
What
It's
it
like we
is?
got to meet that shit
Fuck
halfway.
that shit up.
It says right here: seek infrastructure funding that will lead to widespread growth in the annual $500 billion federal contracting opportunities. So I
There you
think,
go, right there. Now that's what I'm looking at. I vote. Now you got 2 points right there. Now let's go to the next one. You got 2 points. Fuck with me right there on the black clan.
encourage onshoring and development of domestic manufacturing to increase supply chain business development and employment.
Okay, that's a bet. Oh, he want to open up. He wanted them dead factories that's in the hood.
Right,
He want to get them back up and running.
right. But the
Mm.
thing about it is Pepsi and cola and all that shit in the hood in Dallas. Matter of fact, you probably
Well,
done
well,
drove
well,
past it 1,000 times.
well. I mean, like places like where I'm from, like Beaumont, where it's like a small, big town, where like is it's a oil town, but it's like a dead oil town. Like they just sucked it dry and just left. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
I
they
see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see, Beaumont was supposed to be Houston. It was supposed to be just like that because that's where the first place they struck oil in Texas was in Beaumont. You know what I'm saying? So they moved to Houston. So in my neighborhood, they got like several factories that was there, and they just there. You know what I'm saying? They just there. So if you got federal if you got federal funding to crank that boy back up, then yeah, you bring an economy back to that neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to do everything to accommodate that factory.
Hey, you gonna like this? Man, I'm liking this. Examine alternative ways to build credit, including rent, utilities, and phone bills. I've been saying that.
Oh,
When I
that's what's
pay
up.
rent, that should be on my goddamn credit. Cause guess what? I
That's
pay
what's
rent on
up.
time every goddamn month. Why they don't count?
That's what's up. That's what's up.
It say phone bills and utilities.
That's what's up. But watch this. One thing that we are gonna have to worry about though is them after. Let's say Trump make good. Nigga, they'll fuck around and inflate the dollar. You know that
They gonna
they'll
okay.
fuck around. They'll fuck around and inflate the fucking dollar so you damn near remain in the same damn nigga. The price of milk. How much the price? How much the price of milk is right now?
Shit up
About
here
what?
is
$3?
no, up here is like five. Where I'm at, like $5.
See, look.
That shit expensive as hell.
See, why, nigga? Soon as them motherfucking funds get allocated, nigga, watch a gallon of milk, nigga, go up to by 7.13, 7.24. Up there, watch.
Hey, it ain't gonna matter because you just got them contracts for $500,000 each
That's cool.
for welding.
I ain't mad. I ain't mad. But shit, hey, bro. I don't put nothing past these people, man. They too sneaky, bro.
Hey,
That's
hey,
what they do.
hey, you gonna be driving around in your Murcielago talking about some thank Trump for that platinum plane.
You get a call, that nigga good. I appreciate you, homie. Even if you were scamming, you let your boy in, I would appreciate it. Shit, I ain't mad at you, homie.
Man, I'm looking at this shit, man. This shit, all you can say the nigga is lying because you can't say the shit ain't really like
Yeah,
the shit good for black
it
people is what I'm
sounds
saying.
good.
Yeah.
It do, but name a time when any president had a plan for black people and actually did it. Say, give me one president, bro. Name one. Name one. You better
1850s.
not say Abraham Lincoln because he didn't plan on doing what the fuck he was doing.
That's what I'm about to say. In
Nah, he didn't plan
1856.
on doing that. He didn't
No, he
even
didn't want it.
want to do it.
He
He
didn't
had
want to
to.
do it, but he did it because they was
Yeah, but he
transitioning
didn't.
from an
But he was already
agriculture.
president.
Right. He was transitioning from an agricultural economy to an industrial
to
one,
industry.
and the
Yep.
South wasn't with it.
Yeah.
So he went to war with their ass, and he signed the
Yeah.
Emancipation Proclamation. I understand.
Cause the niggas was lazy as hell. They ain't want to get out there and pick their own fucking cotton. You know what I'm saying? But
Shit.
I'm just saying, name one president that said anything about when they did a black plan that actually did something for us. That actually did it.
But there ain't never really been a black plan though. I was like, this shit is like unique.
Yeah, it have 40 acres in the mule.
The 40 acres and a mule was I think a promise of the Republic Party, right?
It don't
But
matter. I don't
right,
give
right,
a
right.
damn, president.
No president made good on that, man. You know that already. They didn't make a black plan either though. They fucked.
Segregation.
Segregation was good for black people, man. I argue that. I think segregation.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think it was good. They were playing what they meant for black people that wasn't good. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, because everything we crying for, our own business, our own schools, our own this, our own
Yeah.
that, we had that in segregation.
What did LB Johnson say? Hell nah, these niggas these niggas clicking up. They too tightly bound. We gotta break that shit up.
Yeah,
Let me go get MLK.
yeah.
So name a plan that a president had that was good for black people.
Hey, man. I'm talking about 2020. We know we can't find that, man. Besides the Emancipation Proclamation, that's it.
Nigga, that ain't include us, nigga, cause we still was in motherfucker, nigga, we still was in goddamn segregation, nigga. What you mean we still, nigga, that wasn't meant for all men or creative, nigga, the damn show wasn't talking about it. Stop.
I know, but I'm just saying it freed us from hard labor for nothing, from chattel slavery. It freed us from chattel slavery. That's the only thing that
No, it
directly
didn't. No,
benefited
it didn't.
us.
Then they start locking you up for loitering, not having a job, spitting, startling white women,
Yep.
walking down the street. They start locking you up and making you go through slavery again. You ain't never heard of that?
No, I know that. Yes, I know.
Exactly.
That's why Kanye West went to the president and said you need to get rid of the 13, 14, 15. Because I mean the 13th Amendment because it say we can still be slaves as long as we criminals. You
And
understand?
therefore, America gonna criminalize us.
What I'm saying is this, bro. This platinum plan is unique, and I ain't never seen nothing like this in my life. And I don't think it ever been done in history
That's
of
cool.
America.
But I want to know, this is what I want to know to make me a believer that it can happen. Where is he going to get this $500 billion from, bro?
Where the government always get their money from? Us, taxpayers.
Nigga, they just dry ass print paper, nigga. What you mean? That's what they do.
But they get the money from the taxpayers, man.
So you mean that all across America, even Trump supporters, happy with giving the black community $500 billion?
Listen, I'm not happy with the bullshit they take out of my goddamn check and what they spend it on, but I have no choice. These people
Me
don't have
neither.
no choice. If it's
All
law,
right.
it's law.
I'm just saying. Do you think it's gonna get past? Let me ask you this: do you at least think it'll get past the Senate? If it gets to the Senate, I don't even think it's gonna get past the House, let alone the Senate.
Man,
I bet you.
if
I
it
bet
get
you
to
the
the
vote.
Senate, I think it's gonna go all the way, bro.
Man, that bitch gonna be 51-49 every time. What? Very well voted out.
Then we need to go to the Supreme Court, petition and go to the Supreme Court because the judicial branch override everything, and that's because what's when they segregated schools? What was that?
1965.
What
No,
was that?
1968.
Brown versus Board of Education, I think it was.
Yeah.
That gave all the power to the goddamn Supreme Court.
Yep.
It's really the most
Oh,
powerful damn branch.
And watch this. And the Supreme Court, they had to also issue out the goddamn National Guard to let a little 6-year-old girl go to school. That's a damn shame.
Right. Which I never understood.
Ain't that's some crazy shit. But okay, man. Hey, my boy Jashu, man. Y'all be having hope, man. I be seeing with these people for what they really are, man. For
Nah,
real.
it's not about
Y'all,
hope. I'm
y'all
just
call them
saying.
devils. Y'all call them devils and demons. I call them devils and demons for a whole nother reason, bro. Cause they ain't got no moral code. They ain't got no empathy for life. Nothing. Like they don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like even when they say they say Christian, like is no bro, there's no negotiating. There's no negotiating with a rabid dog, bro. Like it's not happening. But hey,
I'm not talking about none of that, bro. I'm just saying, if a nigga gonna push something, get behind a president, get behind a political party, get behind this goddamn platinum plan. That's all I'm
all right,
saying.
that's the platinum. That's the platinum plan. So what you think about what he told the Proud Boys to do to stand by? What he say?
Stand by
What he
and be
told?
on. Yeah, yeah. Stand down and stand by. Yeah. So basically,
Yeah, what you think that meant?
he said, "Hey, look, if this shit don't go the way I want it to go, tear this motherfucker up, burn this bitch down." That's
That's
what I got from it. From them.
that's a bet.
I already know, man. I know what that mean, man.
I'm just
Right. I
saying, man.
mean, it's all the same thing, man. It's all the same thing.
I hope the NFAC see that. You know what I'm saying? And they learn how to watch a YouTube video on how to load, probably load a goddamn weapon.
Hold on, real quick. But the funny thing, it's funny you mention that because in the black plan it says, I mean, in the platinum plan it says, where is it at? Prosecute the KKK and Antifa as terrorist organizations and make lynching a national hate crime.
Prosecute,
That was one of Corey.
prosecute.
That was one of Corey. Hold on, bro. See, that's how I know that nigga be lying. Cause Cory Booker already brought that to the goddamn house, and they rejected it. That was one of his talking points, and they rejected it.
Well, maybe we can get it accepted this goddamn time because that needs to
Hell
be.
no, bro! I
Hey,
told you what that dude was doing, man. I told you what he was doing, man. That's what that, bro. Cory Booker already had brought that to the Senate. I mean, to the House floor, bro, and they rejected it, man. All he did was go. All he did was find one of them little writers that he did came up with that little plan that sound good, man. That's it, bro. It's all you get people like us like that. Like, yeah, that shit sound good like a mug. We just want the vote though.
right. What about make Juneteenth? This is a light one. Make Juneteenth a national holiday.
Man, that nigga just found out what Juneteenth was last month. He did. They
Right.
had to postpone the whole rally because he ain't know what the hell was going on. Come on, man.
I don't
Hey,
think we should fall for holidays anyway, because that ain't really benefiting us, no.
hey,
Not really.
a paid holiday for me at work that benefit me a
Yeah, I
lot.
mean, I ain't tripping. Hell yeah, I would love to celebrate Juneteenth. Yeah.
I mean, maybe a
But
paid
that
holiday,
nigga
yeah.
playing. That
if it's
nigga playing though, man.
if it's a national holiday, it's gonna be a paid holiday at your job. If it's
That's
national,
cool. That's cool.
uh,
I'm happy with that. I can barbecue and
Wait
everything
a
too.
minute.
Yeah.
Is Martin Luther King Day a paid holiday?
yes.
Yeah.
Do people get that off?
Yeah.
At my job, they
You got the
say,
option.
yeah, you get the option. If you work that day, you get paid holiday pay, and you get your
Yeah, cause
allowance.
we in the trade. Cause we got trades. This week.
Right. So they'll be like, "What you want, President's Day or Martin Luther King Day?" You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I always
and
work
I
on
take Martin Luther
President's
King Day
Day.
every day.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
They be
yeah.
laughing
I
like a
take I
motherfucker.
take that one off, and I'll work on President's Day. That's how I always do.
Mm.
I still get my holiday pay for President's Day though. I just get the holiday pay and the hours to work. You know what I mean?
What else he got? What else he got on this sham over bill that he think people can't read?
This brother. Um. Here we go. Defend religious liberty in African American churches that lift the conscience of our nation.
If you want to do
How
that,
the
if
how
you
the
want
hell
to
he
do
gonna
that,
do
get the
that?
501c3 out of there if you want to do that.
Oh wait, whoa, he got some stuff for that too.
How
Brother
he
might.
gonna do that?
Hey, you might want to open up a church, King Self, because if this shit get passed, where is it at?
If we should open up a church. Let's open up that Fuller Church.
Yeah, let's do that because you're gonna get some benefits from the government. Where is it at? Religious
That's what's
ability.
up.
I thought I read something in here about the
But
church.
my hold on, bro. How is he gonna change? How is he gonna do this? Like he say, what? Read that shit again. He gonna change what? Religious freedom. How the fuck he gonna do that
He said defend religious liberty
in the black church?
in African American churches.
That nigga ain't never been to church a day in his life, man, except to be on TV with and hold the Bible. Stop, man. Come on.
Right.
What are
Right.
you gonna say about the black? What does Donald Trump know about the black church, bro?
Nothing, but
How,
he
how
said
he gonna defend it?
that's a good question. That's something
He gon'
a
he
black
gonna.
congressman got to bring to his attention. If we ain't got
Yeah,
But
nobody
did he
that
say?
represents,
Did he say black church or did he just say church?
he said African American churches.
Oh, okay.
that nigga blowing smoke up y'all ass and y'all love it. Real talk. That
Nah,
nigga.
Oh,
y'all.
here we go. Here we go. Give black
He's like,
Nah,
churches
I'm not gonna sit like
give
that.
black churches the ability to compete for federal resources for their community. That's huge.
Nah, they already do that shit and they buy Bentleys and all kind of shit with it. Fuck now.
That's how they destroy shit, turn it into a 501c3.
So,
Fact.
well, I mean, why don't we get the damn church? Y'all keep talking about the poison. Why won't we be the cure? We get
Cause
the
I don't
goddamn
like
church.
I don't like fucking with people beliefs like that, bro.
No, you make your own goddamn the self belief, the self
No,
church.
Oh, that's
I'm
what's up.
telling you, you can
They gonna
form a
call they gonna
church.
call us a terrorist group.
You
Shit.
can form a
No,
you can
they gonna defend you because you a black church, man. You an African American church, and you got
you can
religious
form a
freedom.
church. You can form a church under Fuller's religion. It's called eclectic pluralism.
There we go.
The fuck is that? That
That's
sound like
code.
some birth disease you get and you can't walk or talk straight. Man.
Oh, Trump said he the first president to provide long-term funding to historical black colleges and universities. This
But nigga did do
administration
that. Now that's
continues.
a fact. He did do that. He did do
Okay,
that.
what Biden do for black people? Because this where it boiled
Oh,
down for me.
you took that man, so I agree with you.
But see, I like to see the fine print on. But see, I like to see the fine print on all this stuff that he did, though.
Look, it
Yeah, real
says
talk.
this administration continues to seek immediate and generational advancement for black Americans. That nigga got my vote, man. Damn.
He did say he did say he would rather be a well educated black. That's what nigga like. Oh shit! That nigga say, yeah, I would want to be a real educated black because I think they do got a lot of advantages. Nigga, quit lying, nigga.
What happened? What's happening to Trump? What's happening with Trump is this. He did start out. He did do them opportunity zones, and he did do the shit with the HBCUs. What did Biden do besides lock a bunch of black people up?
Man,
Trump got my vote already on that. Just off that alone, man, he did something.
that
Something
nigga
is
killed
better than nothing.
Osama bin Laden.
Who killed Osama bin Laden?
How old
Obama
is he?
did.
Obama did.
Obama administration, not no damn Biden. That nigga Biden was somewhere drinking carbonated wine and his
That
goddamn
nigga say,
limousine.
I'm sure Biden was in on that damn Libya though.
Yeah, he was probably him. No, it was Hillary on that, right? Didn't the Clinton family have something to do with the decentralization of that government in Libya, Gaddafi? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Clinton?
but that was during Obama's administration, and he was vice president, right? So it's all the same.
what else you got on that fuck ass nigga?
What the hell Clinton got to do with the Clinton family got to do with goddamn Gaddafi in the first damn place? I never know.
The water,
She was cause she was
the water,
the Secretary of State. She was Secretary of State, bro.
the water.
Oh
They put. Don't forget they put Gaddafi in there a long ass time ago. This was like 25, 30 years ago to build the aquifer going from the Mediterranean to South Sahara. You know what I'm saying? But after he finished that, 2 years after he finished that, you know what I'm saying? They went in and they bombed this shit like they do
Yeah,
everybody else.
They killed Gaddafi because Gaddafi was finna get rid of that dollar and start back in that dinar with African resources. And after he done that, that dollar wasn't gonna be worth toilet paper,
Oh yeah,
and they had to kill that nigga for that.
yeah, that too. He was trying to get the rest of them to form an African Union. He was doing a whole lot of stuff, man. Gaddafi was
Yeah,
doing it. But that's
that
the
nigga was
thing.
doing it.
He was
That nigga was for black. That nigga was for black power for real.
yeah. That's why they killed his ass.
And watch this. That nigga whole army was women.
Yeah.
With his bodyguards was nothing but women. I was like, man, that nigga a pimp, man. He was that real talk. Nigga, that a pimp. You know what I'm saying? Like Dolomite. You know what
Them
I'm
women, them
saying?
women's gonna catch a damn attitude one day and it's gonna be over with.
Man, what you mean? Man, they know better. They know better attention, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh
Goddamn.
shit.
But what else he got on that fucking ass planet?
Man, we didn't covered this motherfucker. Hey, this playing amazing though. Hold on,
You know, like,
let me pull it up.
you know, so.
This nigga playing crazy.
All right, what else? What else?
Look, by achieving historic employment levels for black Americans as well as increasing access to capital for new business, President Trump has been committed to ensuring all black Americans can achieve the American dream. It says security by signing into the law the celebrated First Step Act. President Trump has brought common sense criminal justice reform to the American people for the first time in decades, while ensuring that our streets and communities are safe for families and business owners. So this goes into what me and Christos was talking about. Instead of convicting people for drug-related crimes, get them some help, rehabilitation, instead of just sending them to jail. So that's what this president has put into play, and he's going to continue this with this black plan, the platinum plan. I mean, this whole plan is just saying it's good for us. I don't know what can you say bad about this damn plan, bro. That's what I'm
But
saying.
the only thing, my thing is, where the fuck you gonna get this money from, bro?
All
That's
right,
my
so we
thing.
answered that. The taxpayers gonna pay for this shit, like we pay for everything else in the
Nah,
country.
bro.
The
Nah, I
Klan
don't think that's.
Proud Boys gonna play for this.
The Proud Boys gonna have to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Here go another
Well,
one.
no.
Advance home ownership opportunities and enhance financial literacy in the black community. That's another huge one.
That's a huge one. That's a huge. But first, the nigga got to get rid of banking and redlining. You know what I'm saying? He got to get rid of that bullshit first.
Hell yeah, I agree. But you know what? We go to our own goddamn. We take the money that he gave us, open our own banks, and support our own goddamn banks. So that means you know what we gotta do across the goddamn country: shut down our Bank of America accounts and Chase accounts, and go to the our local black banks and start opening up accounts. You know what I'm saying? All over the goddamn country. Fuck that.
I mean,
Now,
yeah, it sounds good.
now when we need a loan, we can go to our goddamn bank because it ain't 25 members at the bank. They can give you the loan for $500,000 to go buy their property. But right
Yeah.
now, the damn bank only got 25 members. They can't give you that type of money.
Yeah, I know it's one in Chicago. I don't remember where it is. I need to start looking at that too, though.
Well, my DY, he was telling me about his bank account. He was like, man, they didn't give you too many options. You know what I'm saying? There wasn't no online banking. It wasn't no, you know what I'm saying, no ATM credits if you do it with your own thing. It wasn't nothing like incentives for like direct deposit or anything like that. They ain't, you ain't get no advertising or no kind of deals or plans anything like that.
Right, they ain't gonna
I
have
guess
no
maybe I
problem.
guess maybe they got to do with the funding, huh?
Yeah, yeah. You can only get with what you got, you know.
That's facts. I was like, damn, no, bro.
Cause
Some
Chase
people
been
live off
around
that
for 100.
online banking.
Right, Chase been around for 100 damn years. So yeah, they can offer a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah. That online banking, though, they need to get on with that. That's damn near. That's a lot of people. A lot of people. You
Yeah,
know.
They
yeah,
don't
that's
want to
all I
pay.
use.
They don't want to pay the damn programmer to go and set that shit up, or they don't even know who to go to or what type of person to hire to even get that. Like my wife can build websites and stuff like that. You know, they don't know to go to people like that and
Okay.
buy that service. Cause we too goddamn old fashioned as a people. That's another topic too. We too damn old fashioned. We try to do it like our grandmama and our granddaddy. That's why we'll say, yeah, 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 more jobs, more factory jobs. Why? Cause you heard the damn granddaddy say that shit. You know what I'm saying? We need to move past that and get with the
Yeah.
times. It's 2020, goddamn it.
Yeah.
Right.
But I think my thing is what we should do is also bring back the trades back in the penitentiaries. You know what I'm saying? That way,
They still got
when an inmate get out there, at least got a skill. You know what I'm
they
saying? To
still got
contribute
trades in the
back to
penitentiary,
society.
Hey, I
but
want to hear y'all opinion on this because this
Nah,
ain't.
they
If this ain't for black people, I don't know what is, right? It says
they took
investment.
them out in Texas, Christopher.
did they? Damn, I gotta take off, y'all.
Yep.
I got somebody here.
All right.
All right, listen to this, King
All
Self.
right.
It say investments into the causes and cures of kidney disease, high blood pressure, diabetes, sickle cell disease, maternal mortality, and other diseases that disproportionately affect African American population. Now, black women, when they go to have a baby, they're the most likely to have maternal mortality. I mean, they die at birth, giving birth more than any other ethnic group in America.
You know why?
Why? Because they neglect it. They neglect them.
So I think yeah, that too. I believe that they're neglected, but they're not giving birth naturally. They're not supposed to be laying down on their back. They hurting themselves. They need to be squatting. Like you ever seen them like in Africa where they painted on the walls the birthing stool and they sit on the birthing stool and they sitting on it with their back straight.
Right.
So
Right.
like you say, a lot of them get injured and a lot of them get hurt. That's because we so used to the white man and the white man way, knowing it is wrong, but we still do it anyway because it's normal practice. What we have to do is learn our ways and what's good for our bodies, because what's good for their body is not good for our body. See what I'm saying?
No, you right about that. You right about that, man. You right about
So
that.
I mean that's good. That's good for that's good. The research, yeah, that's great. That's good. That's a good thing because you're right. Like you say, they get injured and they get tested and stuff. They get neglected. Of course, yeah, they get neglected. But we also need to become medical literate too within our community. Also, we need black doctors out there to explain these medicines to us. You know what I'm saying? We need more we need more fun. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna say more fun, but we need more funding with like clinics in our area
Well, you had the
that can
black
give us an
couple.
education.
You had the black couple. The husband actually watched his wife die because she kept complaining to them,
Damn,
"Hey, I'm bleeding. I'm still bleeding." Right after she gave birth to her child, and they didn't give her no goddamn attention, and she bled to death at
damn,
the goddamn hospital.
damn. That's bad, bro. See that's
If she was a white woman, they would have went up. They would have attended to her, sewed her back up, and everything. Made sure she stopped bleeding. Wouldn't have left the damn room until she was okay. You feel me? So yeah, man, that need to be addressed because it's
to do.
dangerous hell for our women to go give a baby, deliver a baby nowadays. Cause shit, ain't nobody give a damn if she died or not. Oh well, just another dead, black woman. That's it.
You're right. You're right. Right.
So my thing is, like I said, man, what the hell is for the black people that's watching that's gonna vote for Joe Biden? What the hell Joe Biden got in comparison to this shit? You can say it's a lie. You can say it ain't gonna happen. What the hell is this nigga promising y'all to make you vote for them? Or are you just
You
voting for
know,
him because your mama was a Democrat and your grandma was a Democrat and your daddy was a Democrat? So therefore you gotta vote Democrat because everybody in your family Democrats. You feel
I
me?
think people. I think people vote. I think people don't want to vote for Trump. Just like I don't want to vote for Trump because I know this nigga background. I mean, it's damn his policy. It's just him as a person. Like, bro, nah, I don't like you, bro. Like, you just, no matter what you say, know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like you a bad person. You still a bad person. Your family bad people. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bro. Like you. I think he's a dummy. You're not. I mean, people don't even want to be around you. You abuse your power. I mean, I just don't like this type of person in office. You know what I'm saying? As a president, bro. I mean, that's just me. I'm just saying, bro. I liked the cool Obama. Obama was cool. He was cool as hell. He made the presidents that look cool. You know what I'm saying? But I think that's why a lot of people, just don't want to. Because my nigga, look, bro. If we on live T, if they catch me or you saying we just gonna grab them by their private parts, bro, that's sexual assault. We down there finna get investigated.
That's white privilege. He can say shit like that.
Exactly. I don't want no person that's going around sexual assault women and think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bro. Why are you making them? Why you gotta make women feel like that, bro? I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody that's in office and their wife don't even look like they like them. Nigga, your wife a porn star, bro.
Facts.
Stop. She a mail order bride. She ain't even from here.
Facts.
Like, but y'all shit on Michelle Obama,
Look,
which
look.
got a law degree from Harvard, might I add.
Yeah. She killing all of them. She was killing all of them.
But I think that's why people just don't want to vote for Trump, just the type of person he is, and you can just see the overall racism, the overall overt racism within his supporters, within him, within his policies, the things he say. Like, I mean, that's not presidential like, bro. Like, you look like a thug, look like a mafia boss. Like, that's what he look like a John Gotti type motherfucker.
Hey
But
man.
the wrong. He'll be a good president, but he just the wrong dude, bro. Like, now,
Hey, he Paul.
yeah,
Nah,
there you
nah,
go.
look, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
he
that.
Paul.
You're
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna.
lying.
yeah.
I ain't gonna do that. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, right? But listen to this. Now, I bet y'all vote. I bet y'all vote for them now. Increase child care tax credits and provide greater access to quality preschool. The tax credit part, y'all already be banking on that tax return off y'all kids. So if y'all getting more money
I
for that,
don't. I don't get shit.
no, I know, but I'm just saying, for those that be can't wait till March to come around so you can file your taxes and file them 3 or 4 kids you might or might not have and get that big ass return. He talking about
Nigga,
making
that's
it
good.
bigger. He talking about making that return bigger. So I know a lot of people might vote for his ass on that alone. You hear me? So,
Yeah. Man, I'm finna go eat me some food, man. I'm jump back on here later,
all
fool.
right, bro. Go ahead, man. Appreciate it.
I just,
All right,
so.
man. I'm gonna read this to the audience, man. Hold on. Let me check the comments, see what y'all talking about.
All right, peace, bro.
All right. The brother said America is crumbling. Stand down and get ready. That's the way I see it. It's a psychological warfare game that you are participating in willingly. What are you talking about, bro? All I'm saying is, if we're gonna vote um, for anything, it should be at least beneficial for Black people. You understand? At least, the platinum plan actually is specific in who is being the beneficiaries. It's going to be quote unquote African Americans that are benefiting from these things. It specifically says for the African Americans or Black communities. So I mean, if we're gonna vote for some, a lot of y'all, this is going to the people that's actually voting, because a lot of Black people vote Democratic, and I want to understand what are they voting for, why are they voting for Biden, and what has he done for Black people, and what is he promising for Black people, versus what Trump is offering. I don't like Trump either. I don't like his persona either. I don't like who he is either. I don't like him secretly or throwing stuff out there to protect white supremacists as well. I don't like those allegations as well. But, however, I'm voting for the policy, boy. That's what I'm telling y'all. I'm voting for the policy that benefits our people. I'm in support of the platinum plan. I hope it passes. Do I think it's gonna pass? I'm iffy on that, man. Because it's like one of those things that's too good to be true. But if I was going to vote, I would vote for Trump only because the Platinum Plan has pretty much blown any other policy out of the water for the simple fact that it specifically benefits African Americans. It specifically benefits the black community. You know what I'm saying? So let me read this other one real quick, man. It also says increase the amount of Pell Grants and allow for vocational employment in second chain homecomers. So the Pell Grant is what you get when you get ready to go to school. So he's talking about increasing the amount. That's going to be very beneficial for quote unquote African Americans and blacks, because in order for you to get these higher skilled, these higher paying jobs, these 6-figure jobs, you got to have that undergraduate degree or graduate degree. I mean, there's no way around that. That's like the greatest prerequisite for most jobs in America is having an undergrad degree and graduate degree, and any funding that you can get to go towards your education is always going to be pivotal towards your career and towards you making this type of money. Like I said, black people should not be settling for factory jobs, should not be settling for dead-end jobs where you're barely making it. You're barely making it. So I'm always going to vote for upward mobility in the black community, not just jobs. I'm always going to vote for or support, rather, blacks being more educated, getting these high-paying jobs, gaining these skills so they can get 6 figures a year instead of, barely making 30 or 40 grand and having these low-income jobs. The brother said every low-income individual, everyone in America are eligible for the Pell Grant, not specifically for black people. Of course, I understand that, but he's talking about increasing that amount, which will benefit us as well. That's all I'm saying. That's in the black plan. So if it's in the black plan, so maybe he should make something specific for black people, man. That's all I'm saying. But it's still a good thing, regardless if it's for everybody, and black people are going to benefit from it. It's still good. It's still good. So yes, I will be supporting that policy. You know what I'm saying? Again, do I like this President Trump? No, I don't care for Trump. I just care for the policy that's going to benefit us the most, and that's it. And I don't think Biden is talking about anything that's going to help us. Only thing he talks about is trickle down economics and privatization of enterprise. Now, albeit the Republicans support trickle down economics as well, but they got a platinum plan for black people and pushing entrepreneurship amongst black people. So that's what puts them over the hump for me. And he's also already done these things as far as opportunity zones would help black business and black entrepreneurship, and investing in HBCUs. What has Biden done? He has done zero for the black community. I mean, that's why anybody can come on the show and give your thoughts. If you're in the chat, just drop your Facebook name and I'll add you to the group. You know what I'm saying? And we can discuss this live. Can you please show me what Biden has done for the black people, except, contributing to the mass incarceration of black people? You know what I'm saying? So y'all can just say whatever you want to say. This is for people that's voting or thinking about voting or supporting a party or supporting the politics. I want to know why you support Biden, because this platinum plan, it was perfectly placed in Atlanta, Georgia. That's where it took place and where he introduced it, which is a black city, which was a smart move. Yeah, I know that the election is coming up in November and he's trying to gain the black vote. That's fine. You can say it's all a ploy. That's fine. I'm just saying, if we can support it, you can support it. You say, I'm telling you, this ain't specific to the black community. Yeah, majority of this plan is specific to the black community. You want me to read it for you again? If I go into it, I'm going to open it up again for you, right? And read it. It says 3 million new jobs for the black community. That's specific. It says creating 500,000 new black-owned businesses. So that's 500,000 new black-owned businesses. increase access to capital in black communities by almost $500 billion. That's specific to the black community, brother. All of these things I just read. That's specific. So the specificity of each of these policies is pointing to the black community. Give black churches the ability to compete for federal resources for their community. That's the black community, black churches. Majority of this is specific. And can you show me another policy that Biden may be supporting? I'm still alive. The call had to stop, timed out. But can you at least show that while you're giving me your critique, or another candidate or somebody that can match what what Trump is providing with this policy? He said, no, it's not. Bro, I read it verbatim. You want me to put it on the screen? I can put it on the screen, brother. I can easily do that for you. Hold on. Let me just go here. I don't know if you can see my screen yet. And I can show you what I'm reading from the Platinum Plan for black people. Yeah, I know. I'm going to show you the Platinum Plan on the screen. You want to see it blown up on the screen? Let me see if I can blow this up. He breaks down the $500 billion for you. The $500 billion is the capital, right? What I'm reading from, maybe you have a different document. The document that I have, I grabbed, I believe, from a Twitter post or something like that. Open image, a new tab. All right. I'm gonna blow it up for you, what I'm reading. So give me a minute. I'm working with XSplit, so I have to actually capture the screen so you can see it. It's at the same document. All right, so we'll get into it. I'm going to show you on the screen what I'm reading from. Right, I'm not disingenuous with this. All right, so I'm going to just capture my monitor so you can see what I'm doing. Can you see that? Can you see the plan? This is what I've been reading from the whole show. And it says the Platinum Plan, President Trump's pillars. It says opportunity by achieving historic employment levels for black Americans. That's specific to black people, man. As well as increasing access capital for new businesses. President Trump has been committed to ensuring all black Americans can achieve the American dream. It says that's specific, bro. Okay, security. I'm reading it verbatim. What are you talking about? Who is this I4Low guy? How about you give me your Facebook name? I can add you in to the call and we can discuss this live. How about we do that? It says security by signing into law the celebrated First Step Act. President Trump has brought common sense criminal justice reform to the American people for the first time in decades, while ensuring that our streets and communities are safe for families and business owners. It says, as the first president to provide long-term funding to historical black colleges and universities, this administration continues to seek immediate and generational advancement for black Americans. That sounds specific, bruh. It says fairness, as demonstrated through his actions to initiate investment into opportunity zones, as well as address health disparities, wage gaps, and necessary education reforms. President Trump works every day to advance a fair and just America for the black community. Again, it's still specific to the black community. That's what makes it so prolific. I haven't seen anything like this. Never. I was never completely sold on Trump, and I'm still not completely sold on Trump. But I'm sold on the Platinum Plan. You see how that works? Search me at Fector. Is that your Facebook name? Is that your... Facebook name, PHECTOR8. I'm going to add you to this group. Hold on. Well, everything I just read was specific and it for Black Americans. So I'm going to add you to my group. Factor 8 is what it says. All right. Let me see. And then I'm going to put you on here. You can speak your mind and your piece like I let every brother speak their mind and their piece. But just don't be disingenuous. That's all I ask of you. Just be. All right. So, are you Patrick Hector? Is that your Facebook name? All right. So I'm adding you into the group. Hey, this brother said it's better than what Democrats they've been voting for day in and day out, and Trump is 3 years in, so the few blacks who support him got better returns for their vote. Yeah, we must rule ourselves. That's right, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is that we getting a better a better end of the bargain dealing with this policy that Trump provided than any Democrat has ever provided the black community. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, man. I'm gonna start this call up though, and I'm gonna invite the brother Hector on. I'm gonna let him speak his piece, speak his mind. Because the brother been going at it in the chat. I want to thank you for participating and watching and viewing and sharing your thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Hit that thumbs up though. Hit that thumbs up for me real quick. All right, so I'm gonna make a call. Let me make sure you in it. Let me make sure you would put in the group first. Let me see. Yeah, you in there. All right, just give me a second, bro. Bear with me. For anybody that just now tuning in, we talking about the platinum plan that was proposed by Trump. I think it's an amazing plan. It touches on a lot of things that could correct a lot of the deficiencies of the black community. It pushes for black entrepreneurship. It pushes for better African American education. It pushes for incentives for black churches. I mean, it does a lot of things right, man. It pushes for the decriminalization of black people. Instead of just locking you up for drug problems or drug-related cases, put you in a rehabilitation program instead of just convicting you and making you a criminal. And if you are a criminal or were a criminal and you serve your bid, after you serve your bid, they don't punish you. They actually help you get a job. You know what I'm saying? Instead of saying, oh, well, felons can't get jobs. No, felons need jobs. Because what will happen to a felon, especially a black felon, if he doesn't have any access to any resources, he's going to go back into that criminal life style. My father did the same thing. He did 10 years, got out, went right back into the dope game, and found himself in prison again and did another 10-year bid. Now he's an old man. You understand? Now he's an old man. So pardon me. I gotta set this call up. It's kind of hard doing it on the computer and trying to keep y'all entertained at the same time. I'm really not trying to have any dead space. This Patrick, give me a minute, and I will have you in here. All right. Yeah, but I think, like I said, can somebody show me anything that can rival the platinum plan provided by Trump from the Democrats or any other party? Because I like the Green Party and what they're promising. I think they'll be very beneficial for black people as well. Because anything that deals with redistribution of wealth is good for black people because we on the bottom. So if we can redistribute that wealth, not bail out these big corporations like Amazon and so on and so forth, but reallocate those funds to the poor and needy, which unfortunately black people fit that poor and needy role right now in America. So we can get some redistribution, man. I'm all for this socialism stuff as far as redistribution of wealth from the wealthy. Look, man, these people got everything. Why? Look, you open up these corporations getting 90% of their profits and 10% on overhead. They don't need all that damn money. Why are they getting all the tax breaks? The tax breaks and incentives should be going to the poor, man. The poor black people. You know what I'm saying? Not a bunch of rich corporations, man. So give me a minute. I'm gonna start this call. And, get this brother involved. I don't see you in the. It says I added you, but I don't see you in the thing. What is your name? Patrick, right? Let me pull you up here. Anybody watching, bear with me. I'm trying to start this call up. Courtney LP. Let's see. I don't know why it's not. Let me just start the call and then try to add you. Just bear with me, brother. I'm not looking at the chat right now, by the way. As y'all can see, well, you're about to see on the screen, I'll make an actual call to the room. Try to get this brother that's been viewing. He been active too, man. He been giving me his peace of mind this whole time. He's saying that it's not specifically for blacks. And his spiel on this, so just bear with me. All right, window capture. Here we go. All right, so y'all can see I'm actually making the call for the brother to join, and it's currently ringing. Let me see if I can get him in here. Let's see, Patrick. No. What was this brother's name? Patrick. Very interested here. Bring this up. All right, there you go, right there. Why can't I ring you in? Hey, there you go, brother. There you go. I got you on here, man. You are alive, man. So what are you disagreeing on?
First of all, I want to say, hey, welcome family. I'm glad to be here. And brother, I appreciate you trying to do this, trying to read through this shit. And I'm going to say this. Look, what you're saying, I understand what you're saying. And I agree with you. You know what I mean? You go ahead and vote for the best that you can get. You feel me? Understood. Right. But I just hope you ain't just hyping this up so damn much. You know what I'm saying? Like, hyping this bitch up, bro. This shit is really bullshit, to be honest, bro. Like you hear that word black and you getting all excited and stuff, bro, but you ain't reading it right, man. You ain't reading it right. Like, let's go back. We could easily go right back to what you was reading just now. Everything that you was talking about, he ain't said nothing specific.
All right, so
feel me?
3 million new jobs for the black community. How is that not specific to the blacks?
All right, how he gonna do these 3 million new jobs? What is he gonna do? He gonna create 3 million businesses and start. Here you go.
No, he gonna promote black entrepreneurship.
How?
By giving grants.
All right.
That's how I would go about doing it. Not loans, grants.
Right, but he ain't say that's what he gonna do. It ain't specific. You feel me? It's just a little catchphrase to catch you real quick to let you know, okay, this is what I'm gonna be talking about. He ain't even said what he gonna do yet. You getting too excited. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Look. He just talking about all the great things he wants to do. Okay? He wants to give that. All right? That's what he want to do. Go ahead and keep going.
All right, let me pull it back up. It's in the back chat. You can see it as well. But it says creating 500,000 new black-owned businesses. That's for black people, bro. That's specific.
All right, 500,000 new black-owned businesses. Now, I'm going to say this. This whole thing, there's certain things. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's for us. But don't get it twisted. We ain't the only ones in this package. There's a whole bunch of other heads in here, too. You feel me? You'll see what.
So you feel like the minorities should be completely cut out of that? Now I understand that we feel like we've been marginalized, and a lot of things like the civil rights movement, other groups did benefit from, and we didn't. But this is not saying that we not gonna benefit from it. It's saying that Black Americans will benefit from it. But okay, if you get a minority, another minority group that may fall into the parameters and benefit from it, so be it. At least we got something out of it, or majority of the benefits out of it. You
Let
feel
me
me?
see it works. Talking this whole time, we man just brought up $5 Indians. You know what I'm saying? Watch this whole so every time. This how it worked every time. I even got 20 examples through history. I mean, right now we talking about affirmative action that benefited majority of the people that benefited from that was white women.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not how that was supposed to work, though. You feel me? So that was specific. So when you say specific, you gotta actually be specific. You feel me? And that when you say you wanted grants, that's specific. Okay, that's specific, and that's what we need to be getting. But you gotta also be read between these about. Let's just go through it. Run it real quick.
All right. So I'm gonna read the other ones. Um, increase the access to capital in Black communities by almost $500 billion.
That's what he want to do. Okay, keep going.
Safe urban neighborhoods with highest policing standards.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Commit to working on the Second Step Act.
All right.
Um, let me just expound on that, because the Second Step Act is, I believe that's going into felons, right? So the rehabilitation of criminals, and also people that were wrongfully prosecuted, right? That's
I'm
gonna
glad.
help. That's gonna help Black people, bro.
I'm glad you brought that up because you want to know something. I actually, my job, my profession actually is helping the ex convicts that then came back. We call them returning citizens here, right?
Uh huh.
We call them returning citizens. And what we do with them, we help them get they voters registration together. Go ahead and get their fines and fees paid for, up to $1,500 for them. You know what I'm saying? So that we can get them registered to vote. That's actually what I'm doing right now as we speak. You feel me?
That's what's up, man. And this plan will
So
help people like that, which is Black.
first says commit to working on it. The working on it is what he say he's gonna do. That's not giving us shit. You feel me? Like, what are you talking about? I commit to working on a Second Step Act instead of actually saying I will give you the Second Step Act. You
Okay.
feel that's how you decipher what's specific and what's not.
All right. But when you said, I thought you were saying specific to Black people. I'm saying it's specific to Black people.
I am saying specific to Black people.
Right. Right.
What he wants to do for Black America. This is not what he's actually gonna do. This is what he wants to do. What he's actually gonna do is broken down right after that part. It say, okay, this is what it is. He has a Black economic empowerment and access to capital, right? He breaks that down. And when you start reading through that shit, you see, oh, this 500 billion ain't exactly for just Black people. Oh shit. You understand?
Yeah.
So, it break each one of these down, bro. You got Black economic empowerment and access to capital. You got more education opportunities. You break that down for you. You break down the better and cheaper healthcare, and you break down the safety and justice. All of that is in there. It is right there on the plan that you read as we speak. You just got to keep on reading. Go ahead. I mean, you can read the other side if you want to, but these are all the parts that he wants to do, and then the next part under is how he gonna do it.
Hold on, real quick. Let me pull it back up. I'm trying to get other people on the call. All right. So it says, access to better education and job training opportunities, Uh, give black churches the ability to compete for federal resources for their community.
Let's stop at that one right fast, because I was hot about that
Why you hey?
one.
Why you was pissed off about that, man?
Look, you gotta say, give black churches the ability to compete for federal resources for their community. Give them the opportunity to compete. So now you got the opportunity to sign up, like they didn't have the opportunity before. What? Come on, man, get the fuck up out of here, bro. He break that part down for you too. Watch, you'll see.
It says bring better and tailored health care to address historic disparities. Now this is a huge one because, like I brought up, that black women are most likely to die. You know what I'm saying, while giving birth or after giving birth, postmortem, whatever.
Yes,
So
get that specifically, but he didn't, did he?
no, he mentioned that. He mentioned that when you get to the next page, it breaks it down.
Yeah,
It says maternal mortality.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get there then. Let's go ahead. Keep going reading it.
Immigration. Now, this is the one I disagree with. Immigration policy that protects American jobs, because the jobs they talking about protecting, I don't think black people should be pursuing those type of damn dead end jobs. Like,
What the jobs are they talking about protecting?
well, they brought up the fact that in Chicago, a damn bakery that's responsible for the McDonald buns got busted for having 800 illegal Mexicans there, and they almost hired 90% black or African American people to replace those Mexicans that got deported. But they only making $14 a goddamn hour. Big whoop, and they probably get a 25-cent raise in 3 years.
Places down in Florida where I'm at, where cost of living is much lower. $14 is well above the minimum wage.
Right, you wouldn't get $14 in Florida. They'll give you $7.25. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. So that $14, you feel me? It works for it works for people. That's important.
I don't think it is important because I think the other stuff will help black people where they wouldn't need to look for these low end jobs that don't really help them.
I feel you on that. I agree with you on that. It's not necessary at all.
Yeah, it's like here you go, black people, get these low end jobs. Here go the crumbs. I don't want the damn crumbs. Give me the bread. Matter of fact, give me the wheat and the flour and the eggs. I make my own goddamn bread. How about that? I want no damn crumbs. You know?
Agreed. Yeah, but yo, I just wanted to let you know, man. Like, if we keep reading down here, bro, you gonna find out when he start breaking this shit down that 500 billion come down to almost about 3 billion.
All right, I want you to do this math because I was looking for it while you were saying it and I didn't see it. So I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna read the rest of this though. It says advance home ownership opportunities and enhance financial literacy in the black community. That's a huge one.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Onshoring manufacturing to advance jobs and develop opportunities for black-owned businesses. The second part I like. I don't like the first one because the manufacturing jobs suck. You know what I'm saying? They really suck. You work at I think they a lot unless you're talking about car manufacturers. You know, like GMC, they pay their people $30 an hour there. You know, 30. Some people pay 40.
When you get your certifications and you start getting these trade qualifications, then you can make some serious money with these labor jobs. That's a real man's work, and it's necessary.
Yeah, I mean, but those are the cream
Right
of the
now,
crops, right? We're not talking about the regular factory jobs.
yeah, I'm talking about working at a factory and being a truck driver at one of these factories. You feel me?
No. Yeah. Of course that, but the factory worker, the work on the assembly line and all that stuff, they don't get paid nothing.
Yeah, I feel you on that. But I
And
mean,
that's where you trying to throw our black ass right there.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
like
nah, none of that shit. But I mean, for the like I said, once you get your certifications, once you get all your techs and all that shit, like bro, you can make some serious money when it
yeah,
comes
yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
yeah. The people that got to repair the like in
People
Dallas. I'm from Dallas originally, and They were offering me like $40 to be a an engineer at Pepsi. You know, repair the equipment and stuff like that.
Exactly. Exactly. So that shit is necessary. I mean, you don't have to work there, you ain't gonna have no factory.
Right.
But
All
keep
right.
it.
I'm about to go into the breakdown section, right?
Now this is this is how he gonna do it. Now this is what's important. All that other shit was bullshit. This is the meat and potatoes. That was an appetizer to get you off. Yeah. Boy, you got super excited, man. You need to calm down.
All right. So the black economic empowerment and access to capital.
Let's break
It
it down.
it says reach even greater levels of historic employment and wage growth for the black community set in 2019, so that anyone looking for a job gets one.
All right, boom. So that's 3 million. This is how you trying to get the 3 million jobs. Okay.
Right.
Let's. How you gonna do it now? Let's run it.
Seek infrastructure funding that will lead to widespread growth in the annual $500 billion federal contracting opportunities.
All right. Keep rocking.
Uh, Grow minority owned businesses with additional tax cuts to stimulate hiring and investment.
Minority owned businesses. So that's everybody. Everybody's goddamn minority.
Yes, well, almost.
Everybody.
Uh, but
Who
that,
ain't?
I mean, listen, I want to be a business owner. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go into HVAC. So
Who
I'm
ain't?
going to benefit from this.
Who ain't a minority?
White people.
You talking about Jews? Minority. You talking about the Polacks? Minority. You talking about the Irish? Minority. You want to keep going?
Yeah, you
Minority.
right. You right. You right. You right about that. But
All
yeah,
of
I
them.
think I think that that should be changed. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
typical.
Um, it says encourage onshoring and development of domestic manufacturing to increase supply chain business development and employment.
But before we keep going, right before you said additional tax cuts to stimulate hiring and investment.
Right.
Great. Tax cuts is everybody's getting it. Just believe that. Okay?
But I'm saying if I open my business, HVAC, and I want to hire 5 people, yeah, give me them tax cuts so I can pay these people more money
With it.
and you know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm with it. But know that
Incentivize.
billion is going to be spread. All right? Keep going.
You being a pessimistic, you know what I'm saying right now. You being very pessimistic. It says
Uh, the same shit I read.
encouraging onshoring and development of domestic manufacturing to increase supply chain business development and employment. We kind of touched on that, and I told you
Encouragement,
my disagreements on that.
encouragement is nice. Keep it rocking.
Examine barriers to employment, including fees, occupational licenses, arrest record inaccuracy, and expunge. Man, that's amazing.
Examining is good too. Keep it going.
Increase activity in opportunity zones, including benefits for local hires.
Now that's a good one.
Right, which he already did the opportunity zone shit. You know what I'm
He,
saying? They already got that going on.
he wants to increase the activity there,
Right,
right? So he's going to include benefits
right.
for
It
the for
says it's
hiring in those zones. So y'all got whoever hires white people will be hiring in those opportunity zones. So y'all better snatch them up. Whoever's hiring in those opportunity zones will be getting benefits. Only those people.
that's why we got to get in these opportunity zones, open our business, and start hiring so we can get the benefits. Right.
Exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, that 500 billion will not be coming to you. Keep it rocking.
All right, so invest almost $20 billion towards broadband and internet access to create job opportunities. And
Stop. Invest almost 20 billion toward broadband. All right, black owned.
you said what?
Is that black owned?
No, it's not. We know it's not, bro. Come on, man. Verizon and all that. Nah.
That's 20 billion gone right there.
But it's gonna benefit us eventually, man.
It's how is
Because
that?
it's isn't it to increase jobs?
All right, read the whole sentence. I'm sorry, I stopped you in the middle of the whole.
Improve classroom connectivity and the ability to utilize the telehealth services. All right.
Yeah. So he gonna give 20 billion to the people that own cable company.
It's still like
That
it's
is
not
the
directly for black people, but we gonna benefit from it because of those services. That's the only way I can rectify that.
yeah. We get better cable packages. Let's run it. Come on.
Yeah, but if the internet connectivity is good for the classroom and you need to access that classroom to get the license or certification, then
Yeah.
it'll be good. I mean, you
I,
benefited that way.
but do they really need 20 billion to do 20 billion, my nigga? All right. Even if they do need it, cool. Give it to them. Fine. It ain't gonna benefit us like that. We'll get faster internet. Granted, we'll be able to do transactions fast. Niggas that fuck with the stock market can execute faster. Great. But nigga, if you that's not for you, that's for a producer. That is not for you. That is for only producers. So you better become a producer. All I'm
Gotcha.
saying, you gotta be able to utilize that internet and make it flip.
Well,
That's all. That's
my,
the only way 20 billion will benefit you.
my wife gonna benefit from it because she getting her bachelor's in cybersecurity. So a
Boom.
stronger internet connection is good. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
where people need to be.
And that means Verizon gonna hire her because they gonna get a tax cut and incentive because she black.
Higher I'm on it. You feel me? I feel you though. I feel you though.
Um, the next part says fueling access to capital for black-owned businesses.
All
Um,
right.
increase opportunities for small business lending and technical assistance through community development financial institutions in order to grow business and create generational wealth opportunities with over 400 billion in lend. Man, that's a lot, bro. I think that's good, but I don't think it need to be lending as far as loans. I think this needs to be grants.
There go your 500 billion.
That's 400 billion of it.
Yes. Increase opportunities for small business lending.
And
One.
technical assistance, yeah.
For technical assistance to community development financial institutions. So community development financial institutions and small business will be the one in order to grow and create general wealth. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes. Small business and the developmental financial institutions, right? Those are the only motherfuckers that's going to have access to 400 billion.
That's true.
So 500 billion minus 400 billion comes down to 100 billion. Minus 20 billion comes down to 80 billion. Okay. Now, the black people that want to access this 400 billion have to be in either small businesses or the financial, have to have a community development financial institution. All right. I don't know how many black people own a community development financial institution.
Pretty much a bank.
Right. Right. So some of them banks is gonna get some of this money.
So they need
Any
to
bank,
allocate this to black banks. That's what I was saying on the show.
every bank will get access to this money.
I
Okay.
disagree with that though. I don't think they should do it that way.
Every community development financial institution will get access to this money. Okay. As well as small businesses. This is the PPP loan, the economic disaster, the EDIL. Yeah, that motherfucker. That motherfucker. This is that all over again. All the hedge funds, all the banks, they got the money first. Then the rest of us got 1,500.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
That was right.
Yeah, that's utter bullshit. So that got to be addressed before the bill get passed.
Now
We,
this is exactly what he said he's gonna do. Community development, financial institutions, and small businesses will get the 400 billion. We're
well, he
down
need
to
he need to reword that and say black owned banks should get all the damn money, and we'll take it from there.
Exactly. So you already know who's getting that. It's foretold as we speak. Now
But
we done
okay,
it.
okay, how we circumvent that is we need to get more people aware of this so they can go snatch this goddamn money up them damn sales. I don't care if it's a sister trying to open up a nail salon. Everybody should be snatching this damn money up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but no, you got to compete just like the rest of the churches got to compete. You got to sign up for the motherfucking loan, and then they're gonna choose the bank that's gonna get it. That's just how it go. If your bank don't sign up for the EIDL, for the PPP loan, your bank ain't getting shit. You can sign up, but are you gonna get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. He need to put something in the law that states that it has to be allocated through these black banks, and I think that will, you know, get rid of the muddy water on that situation.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not gonna cap. It's gonna help us, but not as much as you think. It ain't gonna help us 500 billion worth. You understand?
All right. What about the next part? Because I think the next part is genius. Because I've been saying this for years. It says examine alternative ways to build credit, including rent, utilities, and phone bill.
Examining is cool. Right now, you can actually do that. You can actually take your like if you're renting right now at a, let's say you're renting at a house, right, or an apartment, but a house specifically because that's my situation. You can actually take your mortgage, your rent that you're paying, and you can actually turn that in as credit right now as we speak.
Yeah, because I didn't know you could do that now, but I always wondered why that wasn't something that, gave you points.
Yeah, it should. And some, I think, I'm not. Don't quote me on this next part, but I think some states got the utility bills, whatever, where they could include that for you too. But yeah, I know for sure the rent part you can already do.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay,
Just letting y'all.
the next one is make the minority business development agency permanent. Appoint it now. You'll say, okay, that's for everybody, but if you read the rest of it, said its leader to the appoint its leader to the assistant secretary of commerce level. Create a sub office of African American affairs and engage with private sector advisors to ensure real world plans and solutions. That's the part I
Sound
like.
like it's to me.
You said it sound like what?
Slave overseers to me.
Oh man, come on, man. You a pessimist. I told you he's a pessimist, man.
So, like, if we could, I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, this is important. That's one of the most important things that we need as a community that we can actually build right the fuck now is embassies. And Trump, I think Trump is actually on. He actually knows that we already on board with this shit, right? Because there's actually, I don't know if y'all know this, but we already in motion to try to create embassies here in America, and we already got Africa signed off. Like we already got a bunch of countries in Africa signed off and backed us, right? So
Wait
right
a minute. You
now,
got to share that article. I had no
like
idea that this was going on.
yeah, it's behind closed doors, brother. Like I really don't even have full access to information on all of this shit, but on the real, basically, like, yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but we in a civil war right now. We in a race war, and a lot of motherfuckers is asleep, but a lot of motherfuckers are at work right now. You hear me? A lot of people are at work right now. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of reparation cases going on right now. Like I know one nigga already filed 4 quadrillion, and it's in court as we speak.
He filed for a what? You kind of broke
four
up.
dollars.
Bro, there ain't even that much money in circulation. Like, how are you going to get that much money?
Hey, years and years of just distributions, homie. Promise. IOU. credit.
Look,
You know,
you know, I'm glad you said that because that brings me to the reparation argument. Fine, y'all say the government says or white people say the number is too exorbitant to pay out, right? All right, fine. Give us each a $500,000 or $1,000,000, and also give us free schooling, no taxes for a generation. I say. What's my third one? And free health care. No,
yeah,
hold on. And free housing. Yeah.
feasible. And that's feasible. That's the fucked up part about it.
That's
That's
feasible.
feasible
Yeah.
because we only have something like 45 million black people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So with that said, a million per person. I don't know what's 45 million times a million.
Uh, is that 400? Hold on, let me look that up. Oh man, my math ain't that great. Let me get the calculator out.
That's me.
Calculator out on
You
that,
know,
man.
it is.
45 million, right? Times a million. Hold on, did I do that right? Is that
Yeah, I remember
45
that.
billion? I think it's
That's
4.
probably that 4 number he was talking about. He probably had the same idea you did.
You crazy, man. 45. I think it's 45 billion, man. Or
If it's
45
45,
trillion? It might be 45. I don't know.
you don't even say no more, bro. You looking crazy.
Man, I'm looking crazy because I can't do this math right. I ain't used to seeing this many zeros.
Yeah, that's what you need to be striving for right now. We got that calculator. We said we got about what
45
350
million times a million.
million people, maybe, and then time a million.
I should have went to Google. I went to my calculator.
They say 4.5 E13.
Which is what?
That's
A
13.
trillion? That's 4.5 trillion.
That's 13 zeros, my G. You talking 3. No, you talking about 13 zeros. What you talking? Divide by 3, nigga. What? So
9 zeros is a million, right?
so we got 4 seconds. We talking about, man.
I mean, 6 zeros is a million. 9 zeros is a billion. So
Yeah,
13 that's a trillion, bruh.
that's a lot. That's too goddamn much.
4.5 trillion. Hey, the government will have to pay us $4.5 trillion.
not, not 4.5 trillion. More than that. Listen.
It's more than a trillion? Damn. That's a big number, man. I don't even know what to call that.
Quadrillion. It literally is a quadrillion. That,
Yeah, that ain't
that
gonna happen. We're gonna have to settle for 500,000 or 250. Like you gonna have to cut that number. God, leave.
But yeah, look, we don't even need that much money. We need resources, like really, like cash.
It's probably less than they stole last year, though, right?
Like we need a lot of fucking cash. We need the fucking resources.
All right, how about this?
We
Two
need
hundred
the
and fifty thousand dollars a year for 25 years. How about that?
yeah, exactly. Look, that possible, bro. You just dropped that bitch from quadrillion to trillion.
Hey, but white people gonna be like,
No,
after that
and here's
25
why.
years is up, they gonna be like, I don't want to hear shit else about that slavery shit. I don't want to hear shit else
No,
about the black
And,
code,
and
civil
they
rights.
and, and it's right. That's right.
yeah, but the thing is, you might not even get to that 25 years. It might
Look,
take you off
look,
to
they
5.
ain't gonna get it like that. But that's right. That's what reparations is for. Like niggas can't talk shit about Jews, and Jews can't talk shit about the Holocaust. I mean they do, but niggas don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they already got paid out. They ain't trying to hear that shit. Nigga, we ain't
That's
even got paid shit.
it. And that's what reparations gonna do for us. They're gonna stop fucking with us. We still gonna be at the bottom, but guess what? Now we can build. Now
Listen,
they
let's
up with
take
us.
our checks and
Now they
go buy some real estate in Africa and build a damn government over there.
and Matt, you want to know how you end this shit right? You want to know how you get reparations right the fuck now?
How?
If every nigga signed up for $1 million worth of life insurance, I guarantee them insurance companies will stop all this racism shit right the fuck now.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
They gonna call the button. They the ones that run this shit. You feel me? Who got the biggest skyscrapers in America? The banks and the insurance companies.
Yeah.
You understand? Like that's what runs the world. Fuck America. That runs the
Well,
world.
life insurance would just help because so many of us die. You know what I'm saying? When you die, your family get $500,000, $1 million. That's a lot of money.
Niggas are gonna be off in other niggas, man.
But everybody got $1 million already on their head. They got money in their pocket. You feel me? Like nobody's going. Them cops is not shooting y'all because the fucking insurance companies gonna shut their shit down. Them insurance companies do not want to pay out. That's not the goal.
Right.
That will fall quick in the black community, guaranteed.
Yeah, they built on volume. That's how they got their money.
You paying that money for the rest of your life, so you don't get paid out. Yeah, volume. They need you. They need you paying that shit because, bruh, they pay out 1% of the time. 1%, and you getting paid for life. Bitch, it's the best scam in the motherfucking world. For life, $200
Yeah,
every fucking
yeah.
month.
Life insurance is the lick, though. I've been saying that for a minute too.
There's nothing that can tear down that financial business model, nigga. That's guaranteed. Bruh, the same companies that was insuring the slaves is still here. What that tell you?
Yeah.
So we need
Yeah.
a black insurance company. We just need the capital for it.
Boom.
We get it where we get the capital from? The platinum plan.
Started insurance company.
The platinum plan from Trump.
We need the fucking land, and we need the opportunity to fucking teach our people. So what we need is an embassy. We get that embassy, we put a university next to that bitch. And then we can ask for grants to expand the land on that motherfucker. Now we can knock out all them bitches that over here trying to hold us back. Now that we got all this land, we can build off that land.
Let's go to Haiti. Let's take over Haiti.
We already took over Haiti. Black people own that.
Alright, so let's go to Haiti then.
And they just finished paying off their reparations in 2004. How about that shit?
Yeah, that was bullshit. Well, let's go to Haiti and build Haiti up.
I would love to. I'm Haitian.
Yeah, man, go to war with them damn Dominicans. How about that? Take over the whole island.
Them Haitians are defeated, my nigga. Like they've been.
You gonna have a lot of cleaning up building and infrastructure, all that to do.
Oh, that's gonna open up all types of good jobs. We need architects, construction scientists, all that.
Listen, they were the first to be freed, right? But they just took the chains off in 2004.
Damn.
You
Talk
feel?
about generational gap.
Talk about still fucking with slavery. These crackers are smart.
Hey, that's why when we get the island of Haiti, we gonna take over Santo Domingo. You hear me?
Yeah.
We gonna take them niggas out. Them Dominicans, fuck that. Y'all gonna be under the Haitian flag.
Look, my plan is to try to help black folks over here get their paper. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get mine on the side, and then I'm taking my black ass to Haiti and trying to make that shit.
Well, if you can make USD and live there, you're gonna be like a king over there, man.
Exactly. You get, bruh. I'm telling you right now, bro. I got a homie, right? Friend of the family, old head. This nigga, man, he been over here in the States. doing the insurance game, doing selling houses. I mean, this nigga's a hustler, right? Long story short, my nigga man, he built a house out there in Haiti. Took him 10 years to build it because every time he built, what he would do is he would build it only in the summertime. He found himself a piece of land, put a wall around it in the summertime, and then he been building on that bitch every fucking year for 10 years straight. And when I tell you the labor is so fucking cheap, it's like $7 to $1 over there. It's probably 10 to $1 now. It's been so long since I've been there.
So
Like,
what you telling me is the opportunity zones is in Haiti, actually.
that's the real still in the fucking ground over there. That's why them Chinese motherfuckers is over there. That earthquake opened it up. Opportunity zone. You feel me? You got to get on this game, nigga. Like, these niggas out here making this cake. These niggas see some shit happen, they find a way to make some money off of it.
So is it any way we can go to the government? Like, I do HVAC for a living, so can I go to the government, get a contract from the government to go build up Haiti as far as heating and ventilation to bring cooling to Haiti, to Haitian homes? You know what I'm saying?
And that'd be a great plan. Yeah, shit. Think about it.
I just need somebody to put it into words. You know, so I can submit it to the government to get a loan. I mean a grant or a government contract to go over there and build up Haiti as far as installing new AC equipment and cooling and heating and stuff like. I don't think they need heating down there.
I'll help you.
It's got to be some sample letters that somebody already put through.
I'll help you write that motherfucker. Hey, everything in life is a business plan. That's it.
Hey, that'd be crazy if they were like, yeah, we finna get you, we're gonna allot you $500,000 to start. Man, that'd be crazy as hell. $500,000 to start, get the materials and everything. Man.
You know this world is racist, nigga. They don't give a fuck about racism. Racism is real, and you better use that shit. They do. Period.
Nah, if you could, we need a cold ass grant writer, because these grant writers be writing bullshit like studying. They'll get $20 million to do research on how to golf on the moon.
You know
what I'm
what?
saying?
You know what?
Some shit that's never gonna happen.
You should go to your city hall, right, and go to one of them meetings, because usually a grant writer is there. And you should go ahead and have them motherfuckers talk. And basically, this how city hall work, right? These motherfuckers will get together. You know what I mean? Have a little meeting, the whole fucking open to the entire fucking public, and nobody will fucking show up. They'll have about 12 people, 20 people max, usually. Right. Fucking city hall across the fucking right. Something serious.
The same 10 people.
Now, in that little moment where them little 12, 20 people doing sitting there, they actually doing shit, my nigga. That's how I got the vote shit going on in Florida. I was in a room with damn near nobody, my nigga, and I got to fucking sit there and advocate for somebody else. But this vote, like, they had some nigga come out from California, this sheriff nigga come out from California, get the shit over there. And so he's trying to spread shit around the fucking country. Came over to Orlando. And so I'm sitting in the fucking meeting with the dude. And he's pitching the plan and shit. So everybody in the meeting got the vote whether they're going to put it on the ballot or not. Nigga, there was damn near nobody there. It was me and my nigga.
So what you saying is, if we go down there and mob at City Hall, we gonna win all the goddamn votes.
Yeah, but you got to be able to go ahead and tell them to put that bitch to a vote.
All right.
Like, that nigga didn't fly out there just because. He had a meeting. So you got to be in their face. But nah, fuck all that. Just go to a meeting one time. You'll be able to talk to the person, the district manager, right? Look at that, the senator or whatever the seat that's running that district, right? Like Orlando has, like, I think 9 districts or some shit. and so they got non-commissioners. Yeah, commissioners is what they is. So you'll get to speak to the commissioner there, and that's how you set up any of your fucking program you ever want, right there.
I already know how I'm gonna get my black people to go. I'm gonna say, yeah, everybody go to the city hall meeting. Gonna get a free cookout. I'm gonna have a free cookout.
That commission is the one.
Hey, King Self, you gonna cook at the cookout?
What?
You gonna cook at the cookout that I'm gonna have for the black people to come to? You know,
I ain't tripping.
as a reward for participating at City Hall.
I ain't tripping.
Hey, what black person you know gonna turn down some free food?
Oh,
Me, cause I don't know where the fuck y'all hands been.
Nigga, you gonna be cooking it.
I know, so I'm good.
I was trying to scam through. I was trying to get me some grant money for a scam.
For what now?
There, like me and my niggas came up, run a game, nigga. Like,
Oh, y'all just trying to get some free money. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Might as well the white folks do it all the time. That's what I'm saying. Niggas want to study how to golf on the moon for $20 million and the motherfucking government award the goddamn grant.
we would got that bitch. That lady said, "Bruh, just do a little bit of community service for this little program right here, and then I'll implement your program." I was like,
Nigga, I don't think politicians should have lobbyists.
hey, that's all they do. That's all they do. That's how they get paid, though. That's how they get paid.
You know what that lobbyist, one of them lobbyists was like, well, why would I stop doing this? And this is how I feed my family. I was like, nigga, go get a job like I got a job.
But I don't blame that nigga. Why? Like, it's not illegal.
It's not illegal, but it should be. That shit crazy. Motherfucking money determine laws and shit.
That's the only thing that.
Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy how motherfucking how goddamn payday loan is legal, but goddamn me loan sharking ain't. That's some crazy ass shit.
It's the same shit, right?
It's the same fucking shit.
Yeah.
I learned my lesson when I was 19. I had got a loan. Let me get a loan real quick, pay this note. I got that loan. I said, shit, I'm going to pay the minimum. I didn't know no better. I paid the minimum.
Yo, I got to pay this shit 5 years for
right.
2
I'm like, damn, why my number ain't dropping? Shit, I only got like $430. A matter of fact, I owe more money.
The hell yeah, nigga, real talk. Nigga owe by 800, by 1,000, nigga got 400. That shit crazy in the bitch, nigga. That's loan sharking. Nigga, I told him we might well do better with the fucking mob.
Right. Right.
At least you just pay interest and you get 500. Nigga got to pay 750. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? That's cool. I can work with that. You know what I'm saying? Shit, they got to pay down there 1,200 for 500. Nigga fucking with Cash of America. You be like, man, what the fuck?
What's that place in Dallas I went to? I forgot. Cash
Shit.
Advance.
Yeah, Cash Advance. Them motherfuckers.
I went to
dirty
Cash
motherfuckers,
Advance.
boy.
I went to Cash Advance. I was a little short on rent, so I said, let me just go to Cash Advance and get the rest of it. I'll pay them next week. I get paid every week. Man, I paid that shit off next week. Them motherfuckers look sad. They look depressed in the face. Like, what the fuck is y'all depressed for?
Yeah, I had saw me a quick little YouTube video one time, bro. And this rabbi, because you know Nick Cannon shit was going on and shit. So you know I was trying to troll this nigga Rabbi Cooper. And I was going down this list of different rabbis and shit. And this one rabbi, man, he was talking. And, he was talking about payday loans. Apparently, these Jews they run in the payday loan industry. I thought it was the Arab niggas or something, but apparently Jews and Arabs is running the payday loan industry. And this man was talking so much cash shit about this goddamn payday loan industry because Jews don't believe in usury. You feel me? Kind of like the Muslims. They don't believe in credit like that. You feel me? So he was talking about the scam that the payday loan places is, and how it's destroying the black communities and destroying all the other communities around any fucking payday loan place. Like, because they over here, the problem is the interest that they fucking charge.
Right. Yeah, that's also it too. And my thing is, they target black people. They target poor black people because they know we need that fucking money. Why you ain't got that shit in fucking River Oaks some motherfucking well? Oh
See,
yeah, cause they rich. Cause they fucking rich.
see,
Yeah,
black
bitch.
math on the shit, right? And they give you a flat fee. They'll throw that extra dollar on top of it, and they'll tell you, "Oh, here go your interest rate." Right?
Fucking processing fee, goddamn typing fee, motherfucking
All that,
uh signing the motherfucking paper fee,
bro.
goddamn ink on the bitch.
When you done with it, bro, you in the triple digit percentage.
Shit, yeah, you like, god damn.
Triple digit percentage on that.
I rather fuck with John Gotti shit. I just shit a finger. I ain't tripping.
They,
My insurance pay for that. Damn.
and they ain't supposed to go over like 12, 15%. That's what they supposed to be at. That's like the normal. That's how you keep an economy stable. You feel me? But if you want to disrupt an economy, that's how what? That's how you do it.
Another thing, I see how they be giving these motherfucking in Texas, they be giving these fucking Mexicans them good loans to start them businesses, huh? Nigga, they got more goddamn little Mexican motherfucking meat markets, little Mexican insurance places, little Mexican temp services, little Mexican goddamn meat restaurants, little fucking Mexican every goddamn thing around this bitch Mexican, my nigga. Like, god damn, where y'all get all this motherfucking money from?
They,
Go in
pro-
that bitch, the motherfuckers don't speak a lick of English. You like, motherfucker,
they
how
probably
you
got
did this?
they probably got a Mexican loan they can sign for
Man, I know we need a black loan we can sign for.
with 0% on it.
Look, read this. Listen to this. They gave the National Science Foundation $150,000 to understand why politics stress us out.
Uh, Goddamn, they
I'm
give me
like,
that money. I tell them right now.
This is stupid ass shit that they
I'm
get grants for.
Shit, we need to make us some dumb ass shit like that. Let's see why white people like to rape babies. You know what I'm saying?
This boy crazy.
We need to do lobotomies and everything.
right,
Why they weird? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you people weird?
right.
I'm give y'all a tip though, bro. And I ain't gonna hold y'all too much long because I gotta hit it. Y'all look like y'all catching the point. But me, right, my background right now, like I'm trading the stock market, right? I'm doing that on the side. And I've been following them. I'm a beginner. I ain't shit. Don't even worry about me. But I've learned this. I've learned so much because I've been on this journey for like 3 years now, right?
Oh, y'all be back.
I done learned so much about how this whole fucking world works just because I read SEC filings. The SEC filings are the filings that all businesses that are on the stock market they have to show their books every quarter, right? Every month, every quarter,
Mm-hmm.
show their books, right? Public record, and that public record is their SEC filing. They got to file for everything. Okay? They got to let everybody know what's going on with the company, and that's how everybody can bet on the companies and shit, right? Man, when you go through what these lawyers put in these SEC filings, it's the biggest scam in the whole motherfucking world, bro. And I only bring that shit up because all this shit that we going through, you gonna be able to. First of all, I recommend y'all learn how to trade the stock market, learn how to invest, and learn how to trade. Two different things. You got to be a day trader and you got to be an investor. Learn how to day trade because you can really flip. That's compound interest. Okay. Um, but yeah, that's what I did, and I learned so much about how this whole fucking world really works when it comes down to this paper. You feel me? These motherfuckers are running scams every day, and you want to see this stock market? You see why this shit going up, going crazy right now? Every day, some company is saying some dumb bullshit like, "Oh, we starting COVID-19 testing." They stock go 300% in one day. They stock go 400%. You seen you done seen Tesla? This nigga ain't put out no new products. This nigga ain't done shit but thrown a car into space. That's all he did, right?
Right.
He ain't create nothing new. He's been doing shit. And he just got bored and did some shit like he did with the flamethrower. He just said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna put a car in space, more more space junk." You feel me? He ain't trying to mass produce this. It was a stunt, just like the flamethrower. Like he ain't trying to mass produce. He was bored. He's smart as fuck. He ain't got shit to do. What does a genius do? He creates shit. You feel me? So he only created what a few thousand of them, or a few hundred of them, sold out immediately, and that was it. He just do shit, right? And this fucking stock is going nuts. His shit moved like a penny stock now. He ain't created nothing. His business has not grown. No business. This is the scam of the stock market. No business can fucking double, quadruple overnight. It's an organism just like the human body. It grows with time. It grows with more customers. It grows with products. It doesn't grow through speculation, and that's what the stock market is, period. You cannot evaluate a company for future gains. It's the future. You understand? So it's a dumbass game, but niggas is getting rich, and you better learn this shit.
But that's why I never let these rich people talk down on poor people that sit home and collect checks, because that's pretty much what they do.
It's all they do.
Is sit at home and collect checks. They, get
Well,
dividends and stuff off of stocks and all that bullshit.
oh, they rich. They having a bomb ass fucking time. They got freedom to do that shit now. You feel me? That's the whole point of fucking working in the first place, is so that you can be free. But they free to do other shit and make more money. Is what it is.
Right. Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. Well, hopefully when I open my business, my schedule will be freed up so I can do other things instead of working all goddamn day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Hey, at the end of the day, we men, and we got to provide for our women. So we always chasing paper till the day we die.
Right. But we want to get that paper the most efficient way. That's why we need this platinum plan, right, brother?
Exactly. But then
I'm gonna get a T-shirt made, the platinum plan.
The platinum plan. Look, I hope Trump wins just so the chaos can continue. That's all. I just want to keep getting these indictments faster than 3 years.
Hey, this nigga Trump then made history. He got the platinum plan. The nigga did not get indicted. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he got indicted, but he didn't get convicted. My bad. He didn't get convicted. You know what I'm saying?
Right
now he's stuck on Biden.
It didn't get impeached. I'm tired of everybody talking about this nigga got impeached.
Nah, he didn't get impeached.
He didn't get impeached. I'm not even talking about his removal. Like, you can have an impeachment and still be in the office, but when they did the ruling, this nigga did not get impeached. What is talking about?
Facts. Yeah, that nigga.
And right now to the Congress, right? And they saying this shit in Congress. This is the thing. That's the trick they playing right now. They acting like that shit is real. Look, you can go to the records right now, to the archives right now. They tell you all the impeachments of the United States. We had like 28 of them bitches. This shit ain't new. We had like 28 of them bitches happen. And of them, stop. And of them.
Yeah, I do have a Robin Hood account though.
Hey, Christos, remember we was talking about that 500 billion being allocated to black people as far as the capital they needed for the businesses, schools, and so on and so forth, right? You know we spend $930 billion in unnecessary printing in America.
Which is a lie, because we don't print money like that, bro. We digital.
No, I'm talking about just unnecessary printing of like instruction manuals and shit people don't fucking read.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, we spend $930 billion. But
this nigga can only give us 500.
Right.
This nigga a pessimist for real, man.
I'm not a pessimist. I'm petty. That's what it is. Get your shit straight, nigga.
Man, I brought that up because King Self like, where the money gonna come from? Nigga, they got money for this shit.
Yo, I don't even know why people gotta ask where the money gonna come from. Where they got the money for COVID? We ain't gotta pay taxes on that. No taxpayers had to come out their ass for that.
Right.
That shit just came right out of the fucking sky. They better give us our reparations, bruh. That's all I'm saying. That shit gonna come right out the fucking sky.
Man, they give a reparation to the Hamites, man. The ones who put us in slavery in the first place, because they're going to say, they're the ones that's African.
I knew
They
G.I. was gonna
Hamites.
remix it. He gonna remix it. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
they're
G.I.
the ones. So it's like, thank you for putting these niggas into slavery for us anyway. Thank you for capturing these niggas into slavery. They're going to give it to the Hamites. The money go back in the hand of the niggas' blood type.
That's why
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
why
doubt it one bit.
tearing this bitch up. While we yelling reparations, maybe they'll take us seriously eventually. Goddamn, we need to keep fighting. I'm loving this shit. Like, we get us a damn Biden in there, niggas is gonna calm down. Niggas gonna think they gotta win. And niggas is not.
No, shit. The riders going to have to start taking out buildings. They're going to start taking out some skyscrapers, man. They ain't doing their job right.
Hey, Christos, we on YouTube, you know what I'm saying?
Oh. Well, that's I'm talking about them. I ain't in the streets riding.
They gonna flag the video, hate speech and all that. You know what I'm saying? You might get a knock on your door tomorrow. You might get them alphabet boys at your door tomorrow, man.
Shit, they already knocked on my door. I told you, I'm already on the list.
Damn.
Hey, but it was good to talk to y'all boys, man. Hey, y'all keep reading that shit. You gonna see how it keep trickling on down. You just keep reading between the lines and stop reading it the wrong way. You gonna be just fine.
Man, I think that platinum plan is still on point, bro.
Why? Before I go, you gonna have to explain. I done explained my point. Like, the shit just keeps getting worse as you keep going. You gonna see what happened to the Latinos and the LGBT and everybody else. You gonna hear about all of them. Trust me.
Listen. I'm gonna go. As soon as this shit get passed, I'm gonna go and benefit from this. That's what I'm saying.
I don't know what you getting, but I know what them niggas is getting. I'll tell you that.
The first thing I'm going to do is go be a damn Jordan dispenser.
Oh yeah, you gonna make all the goddamn. you gonna be a billionaire by the end of 2021.
Hell yeah.
Cause all them niggas that get that damn, they gonna take their funding, right? They get from the government and come straight to you and buy new sneaks.
Yeah.
I hope so. Just make sure you don't give it back to the crackers. That's all we got to do. That's as long as niggas is spending.
If we don't do that, we'll be up a leg. That's the biggest thing.
It don't matter how we do it.
Right. What's the stock pick for today, man?
Bro, like you can't even do me like this.
We need to find a company to invest stocks in, like like a Netflix before Netflix was Netflix. You feel me?
I'm gonna give you an easy one right now. First of all, stocks ain't complicated. Don't let people complicate the shit. It's real fucking simple. Just use your common sense. We in football.
Already have an account.
We in football. DraftKings, right? They new in the stock market. Go ahead and get on. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that simple.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it go. Don't do no dumb shit like, oh, let me go ahead and check out this mineral company. Like, the fuck? What is mineral? Bruh, it's football season. Get your head out your ass. That's how you do stocks. You just follow the trend. You follow what? Right.
The same as the football pool, right?
Right before football, when we got COVID. So you invest in COVID companies. You invest in masks. You invest in hand sanitizer. It's really that fucking simple. Now the problem is how
Proud Boy T-shirts.
Right, Proud Boy, but nah, that ain't gonna fly. we talking see. Yo, aka shit, man. Ain't nothing but a bunch of edge, man. Nigga.
Hey, what you think about Bitcoin? Because you had for a minute there, you had this Bitcoin craze, right? Everybody talking about Bitcoin. That's the future.
Still
We're gonna get rich off Bitcoin. I
It's
know people
still
that put $10,000 in Bitcoin. I'm like, why you just didn't give me that money? Start my business, and I give you your money back plus some.
because he
But
knew he
people
was
went bought
twenty
Bitcoin with it.
thousand tomorrow. That's why he ain't do that dumb shit. He was right.
It was
No,
sitting at 10. It was sitting at 10,000 earlier this year, but then it dropped. It dropped heavy.
I
a
got
nigga
it at
put a nigga
four
put
down.
10,000. You know what you can do with $10,000, man? As far as investing in yourself or making some money. You know what I'm
I get
saying? He
it.
could have did 1,000. He could have did a whole bunch of shit with that. He went and got Bitcoin with it. I'm like, bro, you can't eat off that.
Yes, you can. Listen,
Yes, you can.
listen. Bitcoin was nothing, right? The shit started going crazy and everybody started hearing about it, right? That was like 3 years ago. And it was around December, November, October. I remember this shit like it was fucking yesterday because the shit was fucking crazy. It was actually November 9th. Listen, fucking when Bitcoin started going nuts, everybody was talking about it, and it was at $19,000 per coin. Okay, I was in that bitch in August of that year at $4,000. 4,000 to 19,000. Let's just say 20. 4,000 to 20,000. Right? What's the percentage gain on that, people?
4,000 or what now? Say it again.
4,000 to 20,000. So we going from 4 to 20. We going from 4 to 20. What's the percentage gain on that, people?
Shit, that's almost 3 times the amount.
It's 5 times the amount. 5 times 4 is 20.
Yeah. 19.
5 times 20. From
So
August
20%.
from August to December. Up there, bro.
All right, so this is the part that stumps me. When you gonna get paid? When you gonna get a check for that? You gonna be able to take that to a bank and they gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna convert this 10,000 Bitcoin, 10,000 USD.
Same day you pull it out. The same day you doing all this dumb shit trading, you get that money. There ain't no wait.
Trump gonna include in the Black City plan Bitcoin. Y'all niggas gonna vote for the nigga then. Niggas say, yeah, we're gonna give y'all 500 billion Bitcoin.
Get our money. Dude brought up you got to get it from these white people. They ain't gonna give you the money. He fucking right. Y'all sleep. But if they gave it to us in Bitcoin, they can't do nothing after the fact. It's already in there. They can't do shit. They can't pull it out themselves. It's stuck till you sign on.
Man, everybody I seen that invested a lot of money into Bitcoin, it don't seem like they reaping the benefits of it or, you know what I'm saying, enjoying the fruits of their labor, so to speak.
You heard what I said? Everybody heard about it at 19,000. That's when everybody started jumping on. What's going on at 19,000? It's dropping. It didn't go higher than that, bro. That's what top. Everybody heard about it at the top. I was in August.
Right, because like I was saying earlier this year, it was at 10,000.
Yeah,
because I was thinking about getting in while it was down again. You know what I mean?
Actually, it went all the way to 15. It actually earlier this year, it was at 6.
Right, that's a good time to get in, though.
That's the perfect time to get in. That's when you get in.
Yeah, but is Bitcoin gonna make you 6 figures a year? That's my point.
If it goes to that price, ladies and gentlemen, whatever money you have, throw that bitch in there.
That's what I'm saying, because it might go back up to not. If it go back up to that 19, then you buy 3 more shares.
It will go back up. It might not go to 19. It could go to 19, but at the end of the day, that's where it's gonna go. It's gonna go.
Why not take that 10 grand and invest in a Chick-fil-A?
It's gonna go to 10. It's gonna go to 12. You've been at 6. You in at 5. Because you double your money.
Man, but I'm just saying, like, it's more plausible shit there like we dealing with virtual money and shit now. Why not take that money and invest in a Chick Fil A? Because Chick Fil A will let you open up a store for like 10 or 15 grand.
But are you gonna double your money overnight?
Right.
Listen. See, you gonna
But
double.
that,
You gonna get more. Go
but you
ahead.
gonna, but your net worth is gonna be better and it's gonna be more plausible with the Chick-fil-A. You know what I'm saying? Then your potential for growth is gonna be more because now you depend on the market. Even though it's not a stock market, you still depend on the market. So that stuff fluctuates, goes up and down. You know what I'm saying? So it's relative. You see, because you might double your money today, but lose because when Bitcoin was at its highest, you know what I'm saying? Shit start crashing, and so people started losing money. So that's
You
that's
gotta
two
learn.
that's 250.
You gotta learn the game. This is not for play. This is not for children. This is a fucking video game for grown adults that can change or break your life.
Right, but not only that, you talking about time and energy too. I mean,
Exactly.
if you talk about running a store, you want to physically run a store. You don't want to do that.
But
You want to sit back.
I put
You gonna sit back. The people that you hire are gonna run the store.
I,
Right, but you still got a lot of stuff that you got to do in between time. Where
Chick-fil-A
with
actually
Bitcoin, you
does the
just
stuff for you.
Yeah. Everybody
right.
you hire does that. The manager does
Yeah.
that. The regional manager does that. You know what I'm saying? You don't do shit but invest.
but I mean, at the end of the day, like that's the whole point of you investing, so you can is to grow your money so that you can buy that Chick-fil-A, so that you can do. You know, this is to get that down payment money. This is definitely not something that you want to depend your entire life on gambling. It literally what it is gambling, but you got to be a professional gambler. It's poker. It's fucking poker
Mhm.
on a poker tour level.
Hey, Christos, also with that Chick Fil A deal, that's all you need is 10, 15 grand, and they will build it from the ground up. They'll hire the contractor to build it from the ground up. All you
Holy,
paying is 15,000.
you have to
Shit.
be a Mormon that do that or something.
You said what?
How much?
You have to
How
be
much
a
you got on it? How much you got on it?
How much you? No, I'm opening my own business. But if I had an
That
extra
mean,
10, 15 grand, I would open me a Chick Fil A. Why not?
nah,
I
that's
can't
what I'm
lose.
saying.
Niggas love chicken.
What I was trying to
That's
ask,
what that's why I'm saying we
don't,
need 3 people, man. 3 people. There you go.
don't you have to be a Mormon, part of that Latter Day Saints roster in order to get a Chick-fil-A?
Nah, I ain't heard that part. Maybe I ain't even know that. Nah, I don't know that. I just know to get a
Yeah,
McDonald's. You
get
said
the
what?
McDonald's. What you
I
say?
know to get a McDonald's, you need a quarter million.
Yeah, but see, the reason why you can't, like, let's say you bought that Chick-fil-A, right? I don't think you're allowed to open that bitch up on a Sunday if you wanted to.
Nah, you
No,
can't
you
do that.
can't.
You can't do
You
that.
can't.
Nah.
You know what I'm saying? It's like part of their franchise. I think they got a bunch of different rules in their franchise rules, and one of them would be something like that. And I think you got to be part of Latter Day Saints roster, which is that Mormon church thing. Um,
That's not a problem. We can become Mormon.
you know what I'm saying? Like I think they got a couple different requirements on that shit. But hey, I know the only reason I even brought that up is because I was a Mormon. You know what I'm saying? I done been across on the other side, but because like I said,
Hmm.
you feel me? So the colonizers, right? They
They
came,
say you can't join the priesthood though, huh?
huh?
They say you can't join the priesthood though, huh?
I don't know. Shit, I ain't stay long enough to really understand what the fuck going on over there. But look, as
Right.
far as it goes, the colonizers came to Haiti, right? They go all over the fucking world just like Jehovah's Witnesses.
Right.
And they came over there, they established the church, they went on ahead and started teaching all these fucking people. My parents met through the Mormon church. And so then when they came to the States, they came to the States and had me here or whatever. Um, I was indoctrinated with this Mormon church shit. I'm all unified at this moment, right? There's nothing but white people in this organization. Bro. When I tell you these motherfucking Mormons are powerful, go to Utah, go to Salt Lake City one time, bro. They got a temple made out of gold.
Look, if you get a Chick Fil A The average salary of an operator is $100,000. That's not bad, man. For a $10,000 investment, you can get $100,000 out of it. That's not bad. You can't beat that with a stick, boy.
And get you one, boy. Ooh, you know them things fine. You want? You got the best restaurant business model in the world.
Oh, my bad, my bad. That was 2007. Now it's $200,000 a year. In 2020, is you can make up to $200,000 a year being a store operator.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I'm going to ride, daughter.
But here's the caveat: they only accept a small percentage of franchise applications.
Yep. That
No, that means.
We need to get we need to get a passer.
Like some Mormon shit right there.
Let's get the passer. I told y'all we need these racially ambiguous people amongst us so we can infiltrate.
All right.
Y'all want to be pro-black all the time. Oh, no, all black Negro. No, we need these racially ambiguous people for shit like this.
Shit, that is pro-black.
Folks, cool, man.
Listen,
Like, most people think they yeah, I know most people think that shit is a cult, whatever. I mean, all religion is a cult, just to be real with you. But as far as that cult mentality that most people have, where you drinking blood and killing kids and Pizzagate and, and eating snakes and shit. Listen, they don't do that shit. Like, and they do believe in and shit, but they don't practice it. You feel me? Like, basically, they just regular motherfucking people like everybody else, right? They got their own religion just like everybody else, right?
right.
But these motherfuckers operate like Nation of Islam, my nigga. These niggas got a whole food storage that can hold the entire state of Utah by itself right now. And all they do is drives like every fucking Sunday since the beginning of the time.
Joshua, that's why I said we need to start that church, man.
Yeah, I
We should
told
do
you.
that tomorrow, man.
We
should do that
church.
tomorrow, man.
You know how we gonna start
We
that
should do-
church? We're
Let's do
gonna
that
open up
tomorrow.
5 Chick-fil-A's. And guess what? Subway costs 15 grand. Church's chicken
Cause you can
costs
get all,
15 grand.
cause you can
Some
get
of
all
you
kind of
women,
grants from
some of
churches
you
and
women that's
stuff.
watching, y'all get y'all tax return and it'd be 15 grand. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You can open a church's
That's
chicken
real
with that.
talk. No, that's
You can open a church's chicken with that. I'm just saying.
yep. Never have to work again, and never
Right.
have to work again.
Right, and then you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, I don't want to do that because I want to lose my benefits. That's crazy as hell. You don't want to lose your benefits, woman. You ain't gonna need them benefits once you get this church's chicken.
$100,000, yeah, a year. Shit. Just you and one of your friends.
Right. All them returns you get, you could have been bought.
50,000 a year each. 50 grand a year each. That's decent. I mean,
How old their kids is? If their kids like 14, 15, you could have had 14, 15 church's chickens and Subways and Chick-fil-A's by now.
yeah, realistically. Mm-hmm.
Fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all ride, man. Y'all keep reading.
I got one more question for you, man.
All right.
Hey, he definitely gotta come back for another show, man. This can't be a one and done thing, brother.
Right. Yeah. You can't just sneak off like that. But I wanted to ask you, what's up with the Mormon and the black cursed skin thing that they got going on over there?
A lie. I don't know what the fuck that is. Basically,
You say it's a
I was in that
wait.
shit.
They say it don't exist or what?
Yeah, no, that don't exist. That's a lie. That's just like the
That's what. But that's what the books say, though.
What the book you talking about?
That's what the Book of Mormons.
What it say?
It say that their skin was cursed and they was turned black.
Oh, that's the explanation of how we got black people?
I guess.
Oh, well.
That's what I'm asking you.
Hey, brother. Hey, this is the brother that we gonna get to infiltrate Chick-fil-A right here. He used to be a Mormon, so we gonna get him to do the application. We're gonna open one up in Florida. We're gonna open up one in Houston, Texas, and we're gonna get one up in Chicago with Christos.
Look, I'm sure that's probably how they think people came about and all that shit, bro. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. But look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. Don't feed it to religion. Like religion is there for a spiritual reason through your life. Why niggas ain't in church anyway? Because we subconsciously do this shit. That in church in the black community is gonna be the black. They gotta be our spiritual people. So yeah, keep that same energy church and keep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, most definitely, man. Hey, we're gonna have to have this brother again on one of our talks. When we go live, man. This brother very intelligent. I enjoyed the dialogue, brother.
Hey, right back at you. Yeah, good. Hey, Crisco, shoot.
Yeah. All right.
All right, bro. Oh, and hit me up about that grant shit.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right.
Hey, D Red, you can change the goddamn hood with this, man. Everybody in the hood own a church of chicken.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't thought about that shit, but that's some real nigga shit, man. I'm all with changing the hood and get their bread up.
Hey, and
Let them
then
take 15 grand.
all the kids ain't got nothing to do for the summer. They can go work at that hole and make biscuits and be prep cooks and shit, fry cooks.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right,
Yeah.
10, 15,000, man, you can't beat that. 10, 15,000, and bringing in 100,000 a year.
A store operator, man. That's 200,000 now. That was 2007. Now they make about 200,000. They say.
Oh man, I need to start working on that
And
right
that's
now.
after you pay. That's after you pay Chick-fil-A because you got to pay the royalty fee, right? That's after you pay them the royalty fee. You coming home with that much money.
Is that after you pay your employees too?
Yeah, all that.
Shalom, family. What's good, man? What about
Yeah.
Oh, you get 200,000. Oh man, come on, man.
Yeah, bro, you said.
Send me that to my DM, man, because I need that because niggas ain't gonna believe it. So I need you to send that to my DM right quick. So
I put.
when I go talk to these niggas, I'm gonna go talk to I'm gonna go talk to my partners. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, put that in the back page.
I got 3 grand on it, man. Fuck it.
Shit, and I got 4.
God damn, this nigga playing poker with me or something? Like, you want me to raise you, nigga? Like, I raised
Shit,
you
I got
4.
3. On the real though, I got 3. You know what I'm saying? If y'all come up with this shit, I'll come up with 3.
Shit. The shoe was the good guy. He ain't never been in no trouble, so we gonna have to use him as the face for the shit. But shit, yeah.
You get the LLC popping. Look, there it is in the back. Boom. How much a Chick-fil-A franchise owner really makes per year? It's in the back. And if you don't want to do the Chick-fil-A, but I like Chick-fil-A because they pay for all the construction and shit. You don't pay shit, but the investment. You know, that's it.
You put the church of chicken in there, one in there too, cause just in case.
It's in that same article. It's in that same church chicken 15 grand, Subway 15 grand. They both cost 15 grand to get one. You know what I'm saying? And then if the platinum plan happen and they allocate those funds, you know what I'm saying? There go your 15 grand right there. Right out your business proposal. Yeah, I need 15 grand. What you trying to do? I'm trying to open up a Subway. Boom. I'm trying to open up a Church's Chicken. Boom. I'm trying to open up a Chick-fil-A. Boom. You know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is tell them you're trying to open up a place to sell chicken and they ain't got no seasoning on it. They'll jump on that.
Hey man, but we can't let the cat out the bag though. Nick, everybody, it'd be 100 motherfucking. It'd be 100 Church's Chicken.
The Church's Chicken franchise is quadruple. Chicken franchises are quadruple
overnight.
Niggas, niggas got church chicken booming like a motherfucker. Goddamn, niggas said we want to be entrepreneurs, but everybody can't be a goddamn church and chicken operator now. Goddamn.
Right. I can see that too, man. That's why that shit's so funny. Because everybody would be going in the same direction. If they gave everybody money at the same time, you
I'm
know
like,
that's
hold
gonna
on,
happen. Right?
somebody got to open up a Papa John or Domino's or some shit over here.
Right.
Stop. Don't be trying to.
Right. Just like I said about Jordans, everybody gonna be doing Jordans. You know that already.
Yeah,
So you know,
yeah.
I'm
You
not.
open up your storefront for Jordans. Here come these niggas. Yeah, man, what you gonna do? Yeah, I got my money from Trump. I'm gonna open up a storefront for Jordans too, nigga. We can't be competing with each other, you asshole.
Yeah, everybody gonna be doing the same
You know what
shit.
niggas gonna do? You know what they're gonna do? Niggas all do the same shit.
Right.
That's why I'm only finna tell the niggas this shit that I know I'm fucking around to do it. Like even
Right.
with the house shit that I turn niggas on to. Like going down to the county commissioner's office, nigga, ain't my nigga Reese from the back chat. Shout out to my nigga Reese. You know what I'm saying? He the only nigga that did it. I told him, I said, nigga, look, nigga, go to the county commissioner. We was in the back chat. I said, man, go in the Google Hangout back chat. I said, man, go to the county commissioner's office. Find out about the tax foreclosures. Go down there and start bidding on the motherfucking properties. They can get them all flipped to rehab. You can flip them, sell them. You can buy one, rehab that bitch and live in it. Whatever you choose to do, depending on the condition of the hospital. You know what I'm saying?
Text that to me.
Huh?
The county commissioner office.
Commissioner's office. Yeah.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Slim Thug said this. It said this before. He said, nigga, I go to these tax offices. I don't see nobody there. There's nobody black there. You know what I'm saying?
That's the
And
same
so
as
what we did was,
that's the same as the sheriff's cell, though, right?
yeah, exactly. It's pretty much the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And so you go down there, these houses that people lost their house because they ain't pay their taxes. Man, some of these houses be, you don't gotta do shit to them. You moving it right in that bitch. Some of them be fucked up and you gotta do some shit, do some work to it. My nigga Reach, him and his partners, they bought a whole damn building in Chicago.
Damn.
Now they put the new
You know what I'm
listings.
saying?
They put the new listings in the newspaper, though,
Every
right?
Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
No, you gotta go to the. No, you don't gotta. You don't. No, you gotta go to the office to get. You gotta go to the office to get them.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? The county commissioner's office, and they'll give you a list. You tell them what area codes and shit you're looking for. They give you a list of them.
Hey,
Boom.
look, I'm gonna tell my partner that at work because he trying to find a multifamily up here. I'm gonna see if he can find him a multifamily. So
Yeah.
yeah, that shit.
And that's what this is an easy way to buy your block back. Because most of these houses that the grandmama stayed in and the kids, because the kids that got decent jobs and they want to move to the suburbs, they let the house go. So the county take that bitch, put that bitch on the tax laws. That's how these. You want to know how these other groups are coming in and able to move in your neighborhood and push you out? Is because they go to these tax auctions. My hard girl, grandma. This is what made me get out. Made us, me and my niggas in my neighborhood get off into this shit. Our home girl, grandmama house. She had it was a nice house in the hood, nice on a corner lot, big yard, everything. It was nice. You know what I'm saying? But the house was like, why ain't nobody there? Like, why ain't nobody there? Because she got a house built from fucking Katie, and so she think, I don't give a fuck about that house. You know what I'm saying? Now that's her grandma who raised the house, but she think because she's big balling, she not understanding that South Park is second tier real estate. You got prime real estate, which that's anything inside the 610 loop. Stuff that the neighborhood is right outside of the 610 loop is considered second tier real estate. Right, because I belong to this group called Lifestyles Unlimited. It's like a gentrification think tank. They don't call themselves a gentrification think tank, but that's basically what it is. So I know what prime real estate is, second tier real estate, third tier real estate, all that shit. Moving anything outside of the beltway is the worst real estate you can get. You see what I'm saying? Really, to be honest with you. So people that's if you're from Houston area, and you talking about moving your ass outside the beltway, that's a bad fucking investment. I'm telling you that right now, it's a bad investment. Anyway, so we were trying to figure out how could we find this house? How could we get this house? How could we get this house? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Because a friend of mine wanted to rent the house. So we were trying to figure out what was going on. She was like, I don't know. I don't own that house no more. I was like, who? You don't own the house? Who own it? She didn't want to tell us initially. So we called her brother, D. And D was like, man, the county came and got that house. County, you know what I'm saying? So we were trying to figure out how to find the house. So finally, our homeboy Chris, he a sheriff. Chris was like, man, you got to go to the county commissioner's office, man, to get the list. He was like, county commissioner's office? What are you talking about? He said, man, look, you got to go to the county. We got to go to the county commissioner's office. I'm a sheriff, bro. I give these notices, so I know where you got to go. You know what I'm saying, to go see about the notice. If you get the notice you want to pay your taxes because your taxes are behind, you got to go to this place to pay them. They got the list of all the motherfuckers. So we ended up doing it. But by the time we ended up getting it, trying to get the house is already gone. So then we started looking at the prices of the houses. The starting bids on the house was like $3,000, $900 for a plot. Like when a house used to be, the house gone. Just a plot of land, $900.
Right.
So
Damn, that's amazing. That's
so we
amazing.
started saying, damn, okay, this is how we gonna buy the hood, and that's what we started doing. You know what I'm saying? That's when we started going to the things. We started seeing Slim Thug and the motherfucker. I started turning my nigga Eric on, my nigga EP on to the shit. EP got off into it. You know what I'm saying? And then I just they just kept turning up all the niggas that we knew that was doing, just doing whatever they do. They had money and shit. Before you know it, boom. Motherfuckers start saying, nigga, this shit easy. And them niggas left the streets alone. All them niggas flip houses. They don't even fuck around the streets no more. They just flip houses. They flip them. And some people do the whole 10-year rent to own shit. Some of them just rent them. You know what I'm saying? Some of them flip them and sell them. It just depends on what they want to do with their house.
Yeah, my brother-in-law been doing that shit. He bought one on a sheriff's sale. I think he paid like $4,500 or something like that. It's Southwest Chicago. It's a decent little place though. We got full basement, two shit. He did all the work, gutted that motherfucker out, did all the work himself. But now shit, you never think that he paid that much for it.
No. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we got to start getting off into. You want to get off in the real estate, you ain't got to go that conventional route, man. You got to remember, real estate agents pay you. The game is to be sold, not told. So it's not in a realtor's best interest to tell you this route to go because they don't make no money.
Right.
So they're always going to tell you that way don't work and all that's bad. I see what it do with my own eyes. I've seen it.
Is it?
Sometimes
Is it? Is it a set amount of time though that you have to do, certain repairs or what?
Some cities, yes, some cities no. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what your county said. You just got to look at the rules and the regulations within your county. You see what I'm saying? But it just depends.
Hey, I'm coming to Houston, so shit. I'm gonna get the game from you. You already know, shit.
Yeah, I can take you. I can take you to the county commissioner's office. It's right there, fucking Griggs Road. Right there, boo. Right up.
When y'all going over there? Shit, I need to go over there. I said I need to go over there.
This will be next year. This will be next year when I be back in Texas.
Yeah. So that's what we gotta do, man. Like if you want to buy your hood back, that's the easy way to do it.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna buy the hood up, put a Church's Chicken on one corner, put a Subway on another corner. Then when I buy the next block, I'm gonna throw a Chick-fil-A on that one.
And you be competing against yourself.
Cause Chicago got a lot of houses. Chicago got a lot of houses out there, man. You know what I'm saying? If there's 20 houses on Chicago. 20 houses on the damn block, 10 of them be empty and shit.
Hell yeah. Especially when you get out from like that St. Lawrence and all that other shit, Rose, over there by McCosh Elementary. All the motherfuckers, all that shit is fucked up. Well, it ain't really bad, but as far as abandoned houses, yeah, it's bad.
Right, but that's gonna be prime real estate 10, 15 years from now.
Yeah, see what he just said. It's gonna be prime. This is what we got. Buying a house is an investment. It ain't just about, I love the neighborhood. Oh, my kid, nigga, you make the neighborhood good. Because once my homeboys start buying these houses and putting families in them, that's looking at like I'm buying a house. How the family looking at like I'm buying a house. They got a 10-year contract, buy the house, blah 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 blah. They got the same provisions that a regular buying a house conventionally have in it. As far as if you get behind, we get to seize the property back, blah blah blah, all that shit. So what we notice is once the people start buying the homes as opposed to just renting, they start taking care of the neighborhood, taking care of the grass, going to the fucking PTA meetings. So now guess what started happening? Oregon just did a whole renovation. Why? Because a lot of the people, because a lot of these dudes we done turned on, the people are complaining. As opposed to just letting the hood school go to shit, they start complaining. They start talking to the principal. They start going to the school board. Why? Because they live there. And they like, nigga, we going to be here. We're not going to be renting here in this neighborhood this year and next year on the southwest side. And then the next year after that on the north side. Nigga, we planted here. So now they have an invested reason to now all of a sudden the roads getting fixed. Like that. It's right when I start talking about this, hey, our neighborhood, we doing this, we doing that. If anybody in Houston can tell you they fixed up South Bank, they fixed up Crestmont, all these major streets, they fixed up MLK. Once motherfuckers start complaining because they live there and they're gonna live there for the foreseeable future, they start complaining about this shit. And now they fixing this shit. It's a common sense thing. Renters don't
Right.
take care of neighborhoods like owners do. Just common
Right.
sense.
Not only that, but the tax money talks too.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta understand it's easy to change the culture of your community. Just put people in that got jobs.
Right.
That's it.
Nah, I
So
agree with that 100%. Yeah.
that's it.
Hey, let me ask you a question. It's gonna be off topic. I ain't gonna be long. What part of Houston don't flood? That's the part I'm moving in. You know what I'm saying? The
Well, that's a lot of neighborhoods that don't flood. Like my over there by my cousin don't stay where I used to stay at, and over there, that whole neighborhood don't flood. When Harvey hit, it didn't flood at all over there at all.
what ward is
You see what
that?
I'm saying? That's in South Park. South Park don't flood that bad. Third Ward don't flood that bad. Fourth Ward didn't flood that bad because they had Buffalo Bayou over there, so they had a runoff over there. So a lot of these inner city, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these inner city neighborhoods don't flood like that. A lot of when you talk about the flood, they was flooding over there off Westheimer. You see what I'm saying? Off there in the suburbs. I ain't trying to be funny, but it goes back there to the suburbs. That's where the flood was at, as far as what I know, because I stay in the hood. I didn't have no problem. You know what I'm saying? Now where I kept where my storage was at got fucked up because it was kind of over in the suburbs area. You see what I'm saying? But where my storage got fucked up, where I had all the, my paperwork and all that shit got fucked up. But as far as where I stayed, nah, it didn't get fucked up in the hood like that.
Yo, what about Sugarland?
I don't know. I don't really know if Sugarland got flooded or not. I don't ever go out there. There's no reason for me to go to Sugarland. That shit 30, 40 minutes away.
Man, I thought about it, man. I knew somebody lived there. I was like, man, maybe I should live in Sugarland.
I would move outside the Beltway. Personally, I would move out. I would try to stay inside the 610 loop, in the Heights area, North Central area, uh, Second Ward area, Third Ward area, New Fifth Ward, because they call it New Fifth Ward now. So ain't no shit going on over there. You see what I'm saying? That's why I would move because that's where you will get the most for your investment. And then they still got houses in Third Ward, big ass houses. I'm talking about 3,000, 4,000 square foot houses with fucking boards on the window because they abandoned.
I mean, what's the zip code for Third Ward? Do you know?
I think it's like 77001 or something like that. Some shit
Man,
like that.
we're just go on Zillow and look.
Or you
I
could
wonder
say
what
you could do 77. I know 77051 is like right. It's just inside. That's in South Union. See what I'm saying?
I
The
wonder
South Union
I
area.
wonder what Detroit is gonna be like 10 years from now.
I mean, if niggas buy it, it could be good. It just depends on who buy it. Because whoever buy that area the most or buy that area the most is gonna be the people that dominate it, and then they're gonna be able to push everybody else out.
See, they
You
got
see what I'm
three
saying?
bedroom, two bath, 315,000.
Mm-hmm. That's if you buy it conventionally, yeah. But I'm talking about they got houses boarded up with boards on, with plywood on the windows that don't nobody live there.
No, no, I'm saying so. I'm talking about a house I need to buy so I can go live in while I'm there and go. I buy that other shit, whenever.
I'm
Yeah.
But
in
what
three
I'm saying,
bedroom.
but what I'm saying is, Jashu, you could like just say if I got you the county commissioners, I would the thing and got to get the shit for you, and you see one of them houses in third when it's boarded up, you can buy that bitch and have a contractor fixing that bitch up while your motherfucking ass is still in there in Boston. You see what I'm saying? And then come back into that motherfucker and you ain't got no mortgage at all.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, I'm down for that too.
You see what I'm saying? That's what you should be looking into, not fuck with that damn on my damn car. There, bro. Fucking
Damn, they got a
fucking
lot of
wrong.
land for sale down there too. 30 grand for how many? About 3,000 square foot. Then they got 9,000 square foot for 50 grand. Shit, what you can do with it
Mm-hmm.
though?
You can put your fucking one of them high rise houses on that bitch. Like
Oh
they got
yeah,
three levels. They got
yeah,
three levels.
yeah. Multi-family. Yep, that's what I want to get into. Multi-family.
Mm-hmm. You can buy a 30 acre lot, I mean a 9 acre lot, and then just put rows of fucking multi-family homes on it.
Hey,
Or you can put the high rise looking brownstone looking at the joints on that motherfucker to where like my brother-in-law Reggie he stayed in one before him and my sister got married and moved into the house together. He had a 3 level. You know what I'm saying? The tri level. Where the master bedroom was on the whole the whole third floor.
I'm looking at. It's a
And
lot of land out here. Damn. Where's Sunflower Street at?
Sunflower Street, that's in South Union.
All right. Okay. It's nice over here. Well, at least what I can see.
They got. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because how Third Ward was set up, you got to remember, Third Ward, Fourth Ward was Freedom Town. It was an all-black city. You see what I'm saying? It was
hmm
called Freedom Town. And so you had the judges and all that shit stayed in the what they call Greater Third Ward. You see what I'm saying? That's why they created TSU, all that shit. It was Greater Third Ward. Then you had a second tier when you crossed OST. You see what I'm saying? When you crossed OST, you had all the regular people like the teachers, the firemen, the police. You know what I'm saying? So that's what South Union was kind of created to be the second, right when you crossed McGregor. You know what I'm saying? Like when you throw it down, because you could, McGregor was still rich people shit too. So when you crossed over OST, that's when you start getting the houses are smaller, but they nice. You see what I'm saying? You get off by Yellowstone and all of those shit. Those houses are smaller than the houses in third ward, greater third ward, but they nice though. You can get a 4 bedroom, 2 bath. You know what I'm saying? 2,400 square foot.
Hey, you a prophet? Cause that's what I'm looking at right now on Rosemont Street. They want damn near 300 grand. You know what I'm saying? 4 bedroom, 2 bath. What the hell is a 2.1 bath? That don't even make sense. What is a
A two point. They
2.1?
probably been 2.5. They probably been 2.5, but just fucked up.
Man, the mortgage
Cause it
pay
was
the mortgage payment
well,
$1,000. That like, she can't beat that with a stick, nigga.
hell no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have,
No, but
I'm gonna
you
snap
see,
one of these up.
you see what I'm trying to tell you, and that's prime real estate.
Rosemont Street,
Prime real. If it's inside the loop, is it inside 16 loop?
77051 is the zip code. I don't know
Yeah,
what it's.
yeah, that's inside. That's inside the 16 loop. Yeah, that should be in South Union.
Yeah,
Seven seven zero five one.
it say located in Medical Center South area, and it's new construction.
Mm-hmm.
Two and one half car garage. It's got a study, 4 bedrooms, game room, and more. Tile floors, tile in all wet areas and carpet. I might have to go ahead and get this shit. Damn, this shit. They gonna start selling this shit in October. You know what I'm saying? I might have to go. I might have to go down there next month and go ahead and snatch this up.
What is it on the foreclosure? Foreclosure what?
No, this new construction.
Oh,
New construction, the Rio Grande plan by Castle Rock.
see, it's and when you go over there, they got whole gated fucking communities inside the hood now. When niggas can't get into some niggas be like, well, what about crime? What about like nigga? Have you
Ain't
been over
ain't
there?
You know what I got for crime? I got a crime fighter, right? It's called Glock.
Nah, man. But I'm gonna tell you some gangster shit. You don't even ain't no nigga. Look, let me explain people something about the hood right quick. As a motherfucker who lives in the hood, grew up in the hood, niggas don't do dirt in the hood. Cause crack, you know why? You know why niggas don't do dirt in the hood? Cause crack ain't cool no more. Niggas ain't smoking crack. Niggas is smoking other shit. You know, niggas is popping pills shit. That shit make you sleepy. That shit make have niggas on nod. As we say down here, they have your ass drowsy. That shit ain't gonna have you cracking in no doors and robbing no, doing no shit like that. So since crack is gone, niggas ain't climbing through windows, breaking in niggas' houses no more. And you know what I'm saying? The only people that was doing that was crackheads. And ain't, you don't see no whole bunch of crackheads walking around the hood no more.
Man, I'm
So
thinking about getting two of these motherfuckers. Man, what if I can get two of these homes and make the other one Airbnb? It's gonna pay for itself.
yeah, so you can just rent it out for $1,500 a month and make $500 off of it.
I need to
Man,
rent out the house I'm in. Shit,
hey man, Christos, move to Houston, man.
I should, man. Cause I'm sitting here, I ain't doing nothing in this house. I really
I'm
ain't.
just, I'm telling you, come to Houston, make this goddamn money, man. Fuck the bullshit. I get a
That's what I'm
loan
trying
for
to tell niggas.
two homes, had the other one Airbnb. Cause they say, look, potential earning for the Airbnb is $2,500 a month if you do Airbnb. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. But
So shit.
I personally wouldn't do an Airbnb except for maybe like near Galveston and shit, like buying a house near Galveston, near the water, near Freeport, the surf side and shit. That's what I would do Airbnb because you got uh, potentially more traffic. You got to understand I mean, well, maybe because it's close to the medical center, so maybe you get motherfuckers that come in town for some kind of conference or something at the
Right.
medical center or something like that. You know what I'm
Other
saying?
than
So I
that,
guess
you
that
gonna be
maybe,
up. You gonna be up every morning cooking breakfast, Joshua.
yeah, that's gonna be the next
My
question.
mom, my mama, old school. She'll get up there, cook them folks breakfast, and she love people too. So she gonna be like, shit, I got somebody to talk to.
Oh shit.
Well,
She
yeah,
been
that's
driving me
true, that's
crazy.
true too. That's the flip side to it, I guess.
My mama will go over there, and if I can buy it at this same place, if I get two homes and have the other one making money, shit, it's right. It ain't like she going out her way. It's in the neighborhood. We
Right.
live in
Yeah,
one of them.
what you do is see if you can buy one of them new duplexes that they building over there. Because them new duplexes, you can just turn one side to Airbnb and let your mama just have the other one, and you just buy both units. Let the Airbnb pay for her place. You know what I'm saying? Or pay for both of them. Let the Airbnb pay for both of them.
Look, man, we man, I got money to the side to invest and shit. I'm ready to just start making this money, man. So whatever it takes, I'm all for it, bro.
And like I said, shit, I didn't know the 15,000 for a goddamn church of chicken, nigga. I'm kind of that shit got my damn stomach hurting. I'm so man. Nigga, I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I'm so mad now. I'm like 15,000. Man,
Hey,
I was in the streets. All that money I was making in the streets, nigga. God damn.
hey, I tell my cousin in prison, man. If I tell his ass that, he gonna motherfucking get mad than a bitch. Because we always think it like we ain't got no opportunities, man. That's what it is. We feel like there's no way
But,
out.
but, but think about it, just listen to what this is what I was telling you before. I was like, you gotta look at it from the standpoint we don't be knowing. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So a lot of the stuff, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the stuff that the ways to make money, these white people, they know about this shit. Their grandmamas tell
That,
them, their aunties tell them, their cousins. We don't. We grew up in the hood, nigga. We don't know nothing. Like, you know,
and they
I'm not
smart
trying to
enough
be
to
funny.
not.
All we know is the military, nigga. All we know is go to the military.
Right. They smart enough to not share that shit.
But that's
But
why we
like they
got the
said,
channel live, so nobody ain't gonna have no excuse. The niggas watching now know. Niggas been watching
chicken.
it.
No, yeah, so we gotta, but that's why we gotta. This is why we trying to put these trades back in the schools and start having other motherfuckers go to these damn job fairs at these black schools. Because the only motherfucker that show up at the motherfucking black school is the motherfucking military, the fucking Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines. All them motherfuckers gonna show up, and
Yeah,
then
they
that's
do
it.
show up
You know what I'm saying?
annually.
You know what I'm saying? And we don't. Pipe fitters ain't showing up. Welders ain't showing up. Crane operators ain't showing up. Plumbers ain't showing up, electricians ain't showing up, linemen ain't showing up, HVAC ain't showing. Ain't nobody seeing no other options. So you can't get mad at the motherfuckers. It is our fault because motherfuckers that's in these skilled trades and shit ain't showing up to get any niggas no option. Truck drivers ain't showing up.
Yeah.
So if these niggas don't know,
Listen,
you
you
can't
want me
fault
to
them for
teach
doing the
these
shit on the
kids?
shit.
You want me these? We want me to introduce these kids every Sunday to HVAC? I do that shit, bro. That ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's all we gotta do, bro. That's all we gotta do. Because once we doing that, we doing it, and then you can get a grant from the state to do it. So then, like you do, you don't have to charge them no money because the state gonna pay you. So it'd be like, nigga, this is free. This I'm doing this for the hood. I'm doing this for da 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 da. My time costs this, that, and the third, and the state will pay you.
Yeah, yeah. I might have to come through Houston next month and shit try to try to get this goddamn property. This might be my future home. I might have to do it, bro. 300
Makes sense.
300,000, 4 bedrooms, garage, new construction. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna try to get that other bitch. I'm gonna try to get that other one. I'm gonna see if they give me 2 loans. Get that second one, man. Fuck it.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta answer this.
All right, brother.
All right.
Yeah, man. Christos might have to come through, make some of that money, man. Make some of that money. Shit.
Yep, I could use some extra buddy. I be having money to invest too, man. But like I say, I got my little stock market shit going
See,
on.
see,
But other
see.
than
Hey, thank the Lord you ran into me because I ain't gonna tell you throw your money into Bitcoin.
that, no, I was already watching Bitcoin. That's what I was saying. It was at 10,000 earlier this year, but like you said, he said it went down to six. Six is a good time to get in because it's going back up.
Yeah, but I always ask them cats, man. I'm like, what's my ROI, man? My return on investment.
That's what I'm saying. You never know. I mean, and a lot of that stuff be long term stuff too.
Yeah,
You got to sit on it for 10 years and only make 10,000.
yeah. I could have went to work. I could have just took my ass to work to make that. Like, come on now.
Right.
That shit ain't adding up
I
in my
mean,
head.
yeah, it's like $80 a month. You talking about over a 10-year period, you add no $80 a month, pretty much.
Now, if that's something on the side, you know what I'm saying, that you accumulate, not gonna understand. It's like a CD at the bank, right? You get a CD,
Yeah.
they'll give you a little bit of interest, and over time, it's gonna make some money. But you ain't banking on that shit. You ain't be like, yeah, man,
No,
I
you
got
ain't. Not unless you have a lot of them. You know.
right,
I
right,
mean, ultimately, it's just saving though. It does make sense to have CDs because you just saving money anyway, and the interest is greater. But yeah, I see what you're saying. And unless you have a lot of them, it's not really. I mean,
yeah,
not really
yeah.
worth
Unless you like can freeze yourself, you know what I'm saying, freeze your body for 500 years and come back.
it. Right.
Oh shit, Bitcoin, my Bitcoin account, $13 million or $13 billion now. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Nigga got to do all this extra shit to make some money.
Right.
Oh
Shit.
man,
I could have been stripping us up.
right, right. Go the Cardi B route. Fuck it, man. Nah, that's right. They saying, nah, this a good buy right here. Like they saying you can make up to 2,500. You know what I'm saying? On the deal. So shit. I'm like, hell, you can't beat that with a stick, nigga. Especially when it's
Yeah, I
growing.
should have been using. I should have been using this place as an Airbnb though, because I got a 3 bedroom, 2 bath. I'm the only one here.
Oh hell yeah, you could have been did that, man. What's wrong with you?
But see, I don't like cooking breakfast either.
Man, you ain't gotta include no breakfast in bed shit.
You say I can call that in and have some donuts delivered every morning.
Nigga, get you a coffee maker. I'm gonna tell you what breakfast is to white people, because I done been around them, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Get
I
you
know, coffee, bagel,
it's some
donut.
bagels.
and a
Listen,
bowl of cereal.
nigga, they gonna be like, oh god damn, you gonna get a positive review because you got some bagels and motherfucking coffee maker right there.
Like hit him with that continental.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, yeah, you can find a place that deliver directly to the hotel and add you right to the chain every morning. Y'all just show up and drop it
See,
off in front of the door.
see, you spent $3.50 and you got happy motherfucking tenants. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's the hustle right there, man. Yeah, I would have been did that. Yep, yep. You know what I'm saying? Especially like Chicago, a major city too. So you got people coming in just to go see colleges and stuff like that. And they need a place to lay their head. And you can
Right.
be
Well, I'm about 25 miles outside of it in the suburbs. So I mean, it's in an all right location, but
listen.
it's still
Everybody that travels gotta drive 25 miles. When you go into the damn airport, you driving 25. I remember I went to Atlanta, got the rental. I had to drive about 25 miles to get to Buckhead. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I know it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's yeah, because it is a lot of people that want to visit Chicago, but they don't want to stay in Chicago. Everybody got that thing. They think everything violent and shit, so they don't want to stay in Chicago.
Yeah, can you blame them?
So I can see how they would want to rent or for the day or whatever outside. Yeah, outside the little perimeter of Chicago. I can see how that would happen though.
Oh man, I'm looking at this other one, multi-family home. It's like he said, a duplex, 3 bed, 2 bath each, 2,400 square foot. The mortgage is only $1,800, but I'm gonna make that back because I'm a rent. If I was to buy and stay in one and rent the other one, shit, it's gonna pay for itself. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Like I said though, a duplex is better. Cause you got a good eye on your property. You sit right next door to it. People get out of hand. It's easy. You right there on site,
They
pretty
might not
much.
gonna go. That'll make people behave. Oh shit, the damn
Yeah.
landlord right there.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If they know you sitting right next door, yeah, they ain't gonna be trying to throw no parties in your shit.
Nah, they can throw a party. I'm just this 3 o'clock in the morning shit I ain't with. You know what I'm saying? It's 3 o'clock
Right.
in the morning. You playing 2 Live Crew. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nah, brother, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to shut that shit down at 11, nigga. That's it. I ain't gonna tolerate after 11. Shut that shit down. And then all these strange people over here too. So matter of fact, you right. None of that party shit. Nah, y'all can't party. You got random niggas. Nah. I'm gonna have to put that
Mm-hmm.
in the contract in the lease agreement. I'm glad you said that, man. How you thinking about that? Yeah, nah.
Yeah, a lot of people be coming in from out of town. That's what they come to do. They ain't come to. I mean, what you think they come to do?
Yeah, go to the party. You know what I'm saying? Take your ass to the party. You know what I'm saying? Go to the club. When you get back to the motherfucking house, the party stop.
Yeah.
Let me see. Man, that's a good deal, man. Because the thing is, we be renting shit. We don't own nothing, so we be renting stuff for this same amount that the mortgage is. So what's the point of renting when we can own the shit for the same amount?
Now I got lucky because everybody around me paying a whole lot more than what I'm paying. You know,
Yeah, that's good though, man.
and my
I ain't
rent
gonna.
ain't changed since I've been here. I've been here 15 years. It ain't changed yet.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
I be paying their ass on time, man. Motherfuckers don't be paying.
You know how that's really why I kind of want to deal. You know, when I start renting homes and stuff, I'm only gonna deal with Section 8, I think, because the government never late. Niggas is
Mm-hmm.
late, and that government check gonna come on time. I guarantee it. So I ain't worried.
You better make sure that your house right next door though. Make sure the lawn kept and all that stuff, because you know how people get. They get on Section 8, man. They don't want to be doing nothing to the house.
Nah, get my little Mexican crew out there to chop it up with a little neighborhood kid. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As long as they not throwing cans and stuff like that, as long as they not trashing the place, I'm cool. You feel me? But that's what you get
Mm-hmm.
insurance for anyway. So they put a hole in the wall or something, it's covered. You know what I'm saying? File for it and shit, get my money back for fixing everything in there. So shit. And what D-Red
Yeah.
at? I'm about to close out 10-15. I had a good bill with you brothers. You know what I'm saying? Very positive. I learned some things. I know I definitely learned a few things, man, about business and a few things about the platinum plan and all that, man. I enjoyed the conversation. We need to do this more. This was really constructive. We wasn't having no religious battles in here today.
I know. I was starting. I wanted to get on my guy. He had to go though about the damn cursed Mormon thing going on.
Yeah. No, that's cool. But niggas want to argue about Paul. Remember that? They want to argue about Paul early. I'm like, man, I don't want to talk about this
Yeah,
shit for the third day.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, all y'all people that's listening or going to listen in the future, man, take your money and invest in something. Like, get you a Church's Chicken, man. Get you a Chick-fil-A. Get you a Subway. I mean, there's many avenues to make, generate wealth. Take advantage of it. Before we get off, I want to say hey, look, you ain't got to like Trump, but at least back the platinum plan and try to get some money out of it. You know what I'm saying? So make sure we can benefit from anything that we can benefit from, because we at the bottom and we need all the help we can get. You know what I'm saying? So
Might as well, since we choosing between two clan members, you might as well get the one who lie the best.
right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, especially if you voting, right? If you voting, might as well vote
You
for
ain't
the one
lying, but
that got the best interest in you, man. Like I said, I ain't
you
never
ain't
seen
lying.
no
But
damn platinum plan.
but for this next 4 years, man, we need to be trying to focus on some third party action or something. Like out
Yeah.
like out the gate. We need to start 4 years in advance or something.
Man, I think the campaigning need to start as soon as the new president get in the damn office. All right, we're gonna start campaigning for the next president. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah, like that. Yep.
Cause let me go to the website real quick. Let's go D-Red. He
And
back on here.
start pushing people. We need to start pushing people who look like they need to be president. We them the ones we need to push. Just keep convincing them that they need to run. You know what I'm saying? Because we need like an AOC or somebody.
Yeah, man. I told you we need the Melocratic Party. I told you that. We're gonna
Democratic
when I
Party.
get to Houston, we're gonna start the Melocratic Party. We're gonna make t-shirts. We're gonna make this shit official. You hear me?
Melancratic, right?
The Melocratic, man. The Melocratic Party. We Melocrats. Fuck that. We ain't no Democrat, no Republican, nigga. We for our people. Let me go to the Green Party, right? Let me read that shit.
You ain't gonna get an damn vote.
I'm gonna get the local vote.
Yeah, you gonna get our vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the local vote, brother. That little kid I taught HVAC and how to work on air conditioning, he gonna vote for me. All right, so look, I'm on the Green Party, right? Because a lot of people don't know it's more than two parties, right? The Green Party, one thing they have on the social justice says falling wages and rising bills are hitting most of us, and the most vulnerable are hit the hardest. We demand a living wage and a real safety net. I mean, it's just simple stuff like that. That that stuff that would get my vote. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know one of the organizers for the Green Party. He sent me a friend request like a couple of years back. I used to do protests with them for Occupy.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, man. I was just reading through their website, and I was thoroughly impressed. I'm like, man, damn, I wish they could get more press. You know what I mean? But it is what
Right.
it is.
But the internet is pressed, man. That grassroots will grow like fire, like wildfire. Especially if you start early. You know what I'm saying? Even if you start 2 years out, you know what I'm saying? 2 years in, you can't wait till the last minute though. We've been waiting till the last minute, the last 6 months to be trying to figure it out. That's what.
Yeah, man.
Instead of building momentum, you know.
Yeah, but you know what it is? The Supreme Court got to put them on the ballot, man, and it's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So this shit get deeper than rap. But like I'm reading through their laws and stuff like that, and I think it'd be very beneficial for us if we had somebody like that running the country. But shit, what do I know, man? I'm about to wrap it up, man. Like I said, good show today. Very positive. We was getting in on the politics and on how to make money and black business and upper mobility. That's all I'm about. So hopefully we can continue making shows like this, man. Subscribe to the channel, Genesis 49ers. We will be going live more often, man. I can just gotta get the guys ready. Um, yeah, man. Stay tuned. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell.
Peace.
Peace.